What a mess. Life is but a bollard. I gotta put some bollards on the Rancho. Somebody took out some of my hedge on this side. I want to just beat somebody. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're rolling. Let's hope we don't get rear-ended. Boom! Alright, we are underway. Happy Friday, everybody. The day after. Been an exciting day in the recovery. I want to thank everybody that's been kind enough to message me, email me, leave comments on videos and all that. Pretty much trying to restrict my hand usage over the next few days. I am very, very, very appreciative. If you're coming in, please take a second to hit the subscribe button and the bell for all notifications. April's obviously shaping up to be an interesting month. As T.S. Eliot, the great English poet, once quipped, April is the cruelest month. In many ways and throughout his human history, yes it is. April can be a very cruel month. So good afternoon to all of you. Yeah, please take a second to tap the like button. I try to be informative. I try to keep up what's going on. I try to keep people a little bit ahead of the curve here of what's coming down the pike. And by far the number one overwhelming email question I get is, when will it end? How bad can it get? Why? What? When? How? Well, we're going to look back at history for a couple clues, and what makes the analysis I use potently effective is because it ties itself to the psychology of the human mind, which is critical in decision making. You might think of all that quantitative BS, right? Chartered financial analysts and all this crap, all the economists. A lot of times it comes down to the two primal drivers of fear and greed, and they often give us our best indicator of what's going to be coming up. And they're starting to, it's been a long time since we've seen the fear index in control, but trust and believe, that beast is being unleashed right now. And there's some things that augur to make it much, much worse coming up. So we want to go over some of them today and just give you a perspective. By request, I can't answer all these emails. I don't have all the answers. A lot of you people are a hell of a lot smarter than I am. Alright, we're getting into the days where we're not getting any shade here. Let me get a coffee real quick. I'm trying to deal with a lot of this pain today. Alright, I will return in a moment. Let me switch that around, then I'll say hi to everybody in a bit. Just go get a cup of coffee and we're gonna have to start using the cooler, no doubt. Oh man, what a day. Oh shit, what a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. The guy that really cracks me up is Kramer on CNBC. This guy, like, I bought the whole deal about tariffs and everything, and it's like, dude, you're such a worm. Why anybody would ever listen to a goof like that is beyond, it's just beyond belief to me. Just beyond belief. I can't really see the side chat right now. I'm going to say hi to everybody in a little bit. It's way too bright today. Quite frankly, the day after surgery is always a really crappy day. All right, we're nudging now. We're nudging. Here we go. All right, we're nudged. Yeah, how you doing, Angus? Kisses. I'm nudging. Oh, boy. We do have to go shopping tonight. Yes, I'm going to have a few drinks. Yes, it's a beautiful day today. Perfect weather day. That's the upside of everything. What's up, Naomi? How you doing? I just glanced over and saw a couple names there. So if I didn't say hi to you, please excuse me, okay? Fresh air today. I was texting Mr. Z. We were texting back and forth today. It's nice to see everybody. You know, the hand's doing okay. It's recovery, right? Like I said, when I started on that ibuprofen, it all got better. So I'll tell you, early, you know, as soon as I wrapped up from eating dinner and went out, I said, like, man, I'm not getting this second surgery. There's no way. On the second hand, there's like no way I'm doing that. Hell no. I thought to myself, how am I going to function without a right hand? I've had a lot of surgeries in my life, as many of you know. There was nothing that can even hold a candle to this pain that came on last night. And of course, I'm stupid. You all know that. The doctor, oh, you better stay ahead of the pain. And I'm all right, you know. What does the doctor know about pain? He's only done a couple of thousand of these surgeries, right? Yeah. Okay. Whatever, bro. Oh man. Yeah, I'm a know-it-all, right? I'm a real know-it-all. Don't tell me I got to contend with this meter maid over here, this ticketer. Man, what is today? The 4th? Yeah, it's 4/4. In Chinese, that's terrible. That's a terrible number, 4/4. It's like a double death. It's the opposite of 8, double happiness, double death. 4/4. 4/4. 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11。So who got the last laugh today? China or the U.S.? Boy, I'm looking at the Shanghai market last night down a grand total of 8 points, right? What are we down, like 2,200 something today? And there's old Kramer, old boy. Oh, I've swallowed Trump's line about tariffs. Dude, you're supposed to be an independent thinker, you know? This guy. People will show up at the investment conference down in Orlando, Florida in May. giving this guy a tongue bath for the two-day session and paying the guy a fortune. Lord Almighty. Anybody's broker call and tell them what was coming, or are they just telling you to sit tight? Sit tight. I got a lot of angry people in my email today. A lot of angry people in my email today. I hear some music today. Nice. A little bit of finger jazz. All right, here we go. Mutuals are everything declines, man. When the paddy wagon comes to town, everything gets taken away. They were even taking gold and silver out, which is to be expected, because when there's a wave of selling, you got to liquidate everything. But we'll see what separates itself from the pack coming up. Well, that sounds good today, though. All right, so far we're clear over here. All right, let's say hi to some people we got in this service here. Angus Kiss, is nice to see you. I remember Handsome Robert. Yes, Mystery, how are you? We got Ronnie. What's going on, Ronnie? Naomi, how are you? Yes, I can't really see everybody. Hello, Amanda Hogginkiss. It's too bright, Naomi, to see people until I get stopped here. David, how are you? Thank you, Robert. It's going okay. You know, time heals all. We'll just have to see how it. Works out. We'll let things build up a little bit. I talked to my prudential advisor, and he had choice words for the tariffs. Well, you know, Amanda Hogginkiss, history's proven that tariffs are. It's one thing to have an industrial base that's in full force like we had in the 1860s, post-Civil War, 1870s, 80s, 90s. It's another thing when you have no industrial base really to speak of, and then you're going to tariff stuff. That's a whole different animal right there. So, oh man. No doubt Magda will show up today. But how you doing, Alan Gentry? We'll tear into a lot of people. The number one question is what's the worst it can be, right? Right. What's the worst it can be? That's what people want to hear, because right now the psychology hasn't quite taken hold yet here. Basically, is now much we are all losing. It's still sad. Defabrication of American dream. Defabrication. Well, there's a cost entailed in God's service to support an economy that would have naturally declined in its standard of living over the last 30 years or so, except for massive government borrowing that artificially supported our economy here, and there's no denying that, right? And now all that, so many people are fixated on tariffs, they're losing the whole picture of like the fiscal side of what's going on in government. Amazingly today, they were taking bond yields down like crazy during the morning, and then in the afternoon they're creeping up all afternoon, right? In the face of almost panic selling. That tells you there's more than meets the eye. What's up, Dr. Frankenstein? How are you doing? I'm nervous because my 401k helps me stay in my house. You know, I don't really know how to address that. You know, should I be honest about stuff, or should I, the way I feel, or should we just Kramerize everything and just go to our investment conference on May 2nd and charge people $550 for the 2-day event and call it good, right? The tariff will bring bills into the treasury, which is sorely needed. But yes, Dr. Frankenstein, but you have to offset that with the massive amount of spending that's being cut, that's going to work as a depressant on the economy. You know what I'm saying? So you're going to see radically declining tax revenues here in terms of income taxes, capital gains, right? That type of thing. It's impossible to really get a leg up in one side without getting a leg up in the other. Plus, how is everybody's appetite for consuming right now? Do you have a desire today to go out and buy a new car? A new widescreen TV? Right? You know, I'm telling you honestly, my appetite's not whetted by what's going on right now. Hedge funds did big sells yesterday. You haven't seen anything yet. There's what's called discretionary selling, and then there's non-discretionary selling, right? Which is redemption driven and all that. There's a big difference between that. The argument per se is the time in which this will turn. It may take years. Yeah. You know, again, we can just sit around, we can bullshit ourselves and just pretend that you know, everything's going to be hunky dory, and confuse the fact that this is far deeper than tariffs here that's going on. Tariffs is just the cover story that's going on right now. Look at the radical cuts in spending that are occurring across programs, and all these USAID, Peace and Justice Center, the Department of Education, all of this stuff, right? I don't have to buy anything, but I gave up a constant consumer. Yeah, you know what I'm saying though, Dr. Frankenstein. Hey, Witty Widow, how are you? I've been multiple sites saying it will take years, and it isn't guaranteed. To be honest with you, Mary, in my opinion, I don't think we'll have the societal wherewithal to withstand a period where that may or may not actually come into being. Now, what I mean by that is we have a society that is intolerant to sacrifice, right? And being willing to forgo things and give up a little bit for the good of the whole. That's the problem. People aren't going to willingly go into that good night. I mean, you're going to see tomorrow, when I go out to a protest tomorrow, you're going to see a massive protest downtown here, not at the Tesla dealership. But you're going to see a massive one down on Courthouse Square, and I'll tell you, the anger level is going to be higher than in Tesla dealers. We assume that people are, well, the stock markets are telling a different story. Dr. Frankenstein, the Shanghai Composite Index, which I watch every day, was down a grand 8 points last night, right? We were down 2,200 some points today. All right. I would argue that I don't even think it's that much tariff driven. I think it's more fiscal issues here that are rearing their head. Declining U.S. dollar, massive amounts of debt to be issued and rolled over here, right? Yeah, it was already a balloon. The balloon popped when the tech balloon popped with the DeepSeek that came in. I don't think it has a ton to do with tariffs. It's a good walking story, though, about tariffs. It's a convenient thing. But what's going on now will have a profound effect on everybody's lives. Almost everybody's life in this nation. Right now, if nothing else, it destabilizes politics dramatically here. Right? We're all going to be hurting all over. Well, I don't know. I can't sit there and answer. I don't tell people, what would you do if he was this and that and the other. I don't get involved in that, I don't know people's situation, but I just look at things from a macro point of view and try to understand the pieces that are being put into place here. And it's like Dr. Frankenstein. We had the most overpriced market in the history of the world. Can't go up forever. I don't know how many times I showed that chart of just straight up like this. Nothing sustains like a parabola, right? Nothing sustains. What goes up comes down parabolically mirrored in there, right? That's the big difference between it. It's definitely a need because everybody's got what this is making absolutely question. How you doing, Jerry? You know, Amanda Hug and Kiss asked me 3 weeks ago, do you think that we're on the brink of another Great Depression? I think the answer is sort of coming into focus right here. Right. I think you're seeing a little more clearly here what the focus is on that. And if people aren't down with what I'm talking about, hey, I'm with the times, right? I read my mail. All right. Yeah, I'll be having my drinks tonight and chilling out and all that, but I do feel like it's important to take care of the things that need to be said. Because a lot of people could care less about that part of it. Yeah, 30 years of deficit spending. Yeah, I would have to say at this point, just wrapping on tariffs, they're much more injurious to our nation in the short run because of the counter tariffs. We all knew, we talked before, you tariff them, they're going to tariff you back. All right, we put 34% on China, they put 34% on us. Who wins in that scenario, right? Found another source of soy. Yeah, I'm just saying, yeah, Duncan, yes. Soybeans they can buy from Brazil. Right. Brazil is an enormous soybean producer. Right. That's why we love you. Just straight to the point. Yeah, no BS, right? So, well, I couldn't believe this worm Kramer's on there talking about, and to think I bought the president's tariff spiel, right? It's like, this is what happens when you have a lawyer that poses as a financial expert. There's no sense of history. There's no sense of tariffs in the 1880s, 1890s. Right, just nothing. 1930s, just no sense of anything. Tariffs aren't the answer. So it's going to be very interesting to see tomorrow as we go out. It starts at 3 o'clock. I'm only going to be around about an hour tomorrow. From about 3 to 4 down in Courthouse Square, and then we will reconvene at about 5:30 or so. Cook up some bean soup. But there's a certain momentum that's been established now in the counterparties to what's going on. That in other words, things could get a little vicious here, the back and forth and all that. We have a concert going on down here. I need to put my bedding in the dryer and get a snack. All right. They do nothing good, but they send a strong visual cue to the rest of the nation that, we're right and you're wrong. Right? And they're focused on cuts to government. They're focused on I don't know what the impact of tariffs would be on them in particular. In that age group, probably not that much, but certainly the impact on generational wealth transfer See, this idea that you can always, one generation can smoothly transfer its wealth off to another generation is really one of the most profound mistakes I think that can occur when it comes to the future, because it ties it into markets and things. Right, these 401ks, these houses, and all that kind of thing, and people think, they're licking their chops like, oh, we're going to get all that stuff, and you could have a very very empty container when that's handed to you. Right, there may not be much in that container when it comes to you. Let's see. Saw a video did an interview with Oprah and where he talked about how tariffs needed. Yeah, they had a video of Nancy Pelosi, 1995, talking about why we need tariffs against China. I know who insane. I think Insane Chef had that on his community post, right? She's there with the chart, just like Trump. We have a $35 billion trade gap with China. We need to bring tariffs. Everything is always so easy when you're a politician, right? Exactly what Trump. Exactly, Doctor. It's just how selective people want to be in the presentation of history and things like that. Right? Another video saying that his chart was, well, his chart is called a derived chart. If you're looking for straight percentages, you're not going to find it on there. If you're looking for, this economic equation that they had, the delta changing this to changing that, and then they're adding in currency manipulation values and plugging in values, which countries manipulate their currencies to keep exports strong. It's not straight comparison, apples to apples, right? That's the difference here. Right. It's all it's Howard Lutnick of Cantor Fitzgerald, the big bond house, is the one. You don't think the president put that together? That came from Howard Lutnick, the Commerce Secretary, who very successful running Cantor Fitzgerald, probably one of the only houses that escaped unscathed in the 2008-2011 housing debacle. But what will political fallout? There's a rapid fear factor coming in now, Magda, that you can sense within the Republican Party, and they're a little bit lost now in terms of talking points of how should we put things, or what should we say, or how do we put a spin on what's going on right now. And consequently, as that's going on, there's also that rising tide of Democrat, like, oh yeah, here we go, here's their, like I said 2 weeks ago, there'll come a point, the absolute low point, where people will write off the Democrat Party, right? And out of that will rise the ashes of the future. You can never write off a political party, right? Yeah, we have an artificially high standard of living that's been supported through massive government borrowing and spending here, right? Once that gets withdrawn, which the natural course of the budget will do, right? Nobody, there might be a radical move. They were talking about taxing millionaires 40% or something like that. So there's a lot of ideas being tossed around right there. But the real, Magda said, what's the societal fallout? That comes more in spring and summer when these graduates get out on the streets and people are in a hiring freeze when it comes to picking up new graduates and stuff, and then people get pissed off because they have to go to Starbucks and work, and there's not even a job at Starbucks, so they end up working as a substitute teacher for $50 a day or whatever. And it's it's tough duty, right? What's up, Elmer? I think he was worried about his re-election in 2026. We have a lot of people that truly hate her and would never want to see it prosper. There is a core of envy within society that would love to see wealth torn down and the nation extravagant wealth. There's no denying that. But they don't understand that they eat their own home too. They destroy their own, they go down with the ship too. Right? Because innovation comes at the top. Innovation comes, byproduct of innovation is wealth. And creation of jobs. They do pay now. They pay over half of the income tax is paid by like 20 people. But trust and believe they'll be less paid this year, so you don't have to worry about that. They'll be a lot less paid. They'll be a lot less paid this year. Well, Magda, if it makes you feel any better, there's the president's not drawing a salary, right? So what one hand gives, the other takes away, and what one hand takes away, the other gives. Elmer, knock it off. The hand is doing a little bit better today, honey. The swelling has gone down significantly. The worst part last night wasn't here. It was up here, and these fingers were swollen like big, fat ballpark franks last night. It hurt so bad, but I'm doing good. So everybody will be affected down the line, whether you're on fixed income, Social Security, disability, all of that stuff. Right? All of that stuff will be, funding those kinds of things is going to be very, very problematic in the future. Without greatly increasing government borrowing. I had carpal tunnel surgery on this hand. I have pain just where it should be. Yeah, I don't know if it was a success, right? I would say it is, but it makes me question whether I want to get the right hand done. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to function for 2 weeks without without using my right hand. I had to take a shower and wrap the thing left hand with a plastic bag today. That was fun. How long before normal? Here's the thing, John. Let's talk about where we are now. I don't think there's anybody in here that wouldn't say that at a certain point markets are very psychologically driven. Right? Meaning when we're going up that parabolic curve, and it's Nvidia and Microsoft and Meta and all of this, man, money, and people they keep shoveling coal into it. Right? That's the greed part of it. Right? The trees grow to the sky. The mirror image of that is when that unfolds. And you only have to ask yourself, somebody said to me, why in the hell do markets always come down faster than they go up? I said, I said to this person, I said, think about it. Which human emotion is strongest, greed or fear? Right. He said, obviously fear is much stronger than greed. I said, bingo, dude. Right? People aren't going to wait around for the elevator cable to break on the last little piece of wire holding it up. Right? I don't know. I'll probably get it done and just get it over with. Fear is a much stronger emotion, right? That's why things drop faster than they go. Right now, the biggest problem is you have a huge core of people that have been conditioned over this bull market which was unusual because it was built on declining interest rates and progressively higher levels of government spending, which a lot of that filtered into these companies in a huge way. But now that is coming undone now. All of that is kind of reversing. So the things that would encourage people to buy and hold over the 40 years have now been, those supports are now being removed. Right. So even though right now we're down 15% so far off the peak, if you ask me, well, what happened in 1929, in October of 1929 and November of 1929? Well, we peaked out at 180 on the Dow Jones Industrial Average on September 3rd of 1929. And it wasn't until about November 11th of 1929 that we bottomed out at 100. That was a drop of 44%. The great crash was 44%. Ronnie, a lot of this stuff is factual. It's not, it's not opinions. Right. Now, why did that happen? Because even though a lot of the newspapers, John Jacob Raskoff, the chairman of General Motors, and all these Wall Street houses were putting out, oh, it's a great time to buy, it's a great time to buy. Right, Herbert Hoover, right, no problem, we have the most sound economy. It always looks sound. Right? It always looks sound first, and then only afterwards. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, look at it. Yeah, that happened. Right? So psychologically, we're really just at step one, where we've had that initial decline. It's what I really call professional level selling. How you doing, Julie? Pro level selling, right? I mean, some of the trading houses, they lightened up their positions and stuff like that. Phase two is when the public that's been holding, when I get messages from people saying, man, my 401k and, this tariff's killed me or whatever, right? They're not selling. Right? No intention of selling at this point in time. Right? Which makes me think the speed of this decline and what's going on, by the time they psychologically pull that trigger, because they'll be worried that there'll be nothing left am I going to see half of my portfolio wiped out that I laboriously fed into for 20, 25 years? Right? Finally, things get so bad that people just say, I'm going to get while the getting's good. That's when you have that final huge volume, massive volume that just chokes, and you have all these triggers that go into the stock exchange that halt trading and things, and then all the orders build up behind it. Then they open trading again and instantly drops another 10% or whatever, right? Because the bids aren't there. Things like that. So, right. We don't know, but that was the psychology of 1929. Right. Let's see. Republican Trump said I got it great when he was president. Next year you'll buy a new van for a fresh loaf of bread. I don't think anybody has an appetite too much for buying anything right now, a major ticket item, unless you have to. But I was reading in the Las Vegas Times today that the housing market has come to a total standstill there, with huge number of homes for sale, prices coming down, and nobody's buying over there. That's a big bellwether market, right? I'm talking to Mr. Z today. I'm texting back and forth with him. I'm trying to get a read on Vegas and stuff. And man, look at Wynn, look at Caesars, look at Las Vegas Sands. These companies have lost 10 to 15% in 2 days. Now, does that sound like people are going to be falling all over themselves to go to Las Vegas and party? Right? Will we look back? What's up, Abdo? Will we look back and say that the $800, $1,200 bottle service at the Chow Lounge in at the Venetian marked the peak, just like 1929 with all of the Jazz Age and the Roaring '20s? That'll probably be the symbol one day of the decadent era here. Hey, Joni. I was a little worried. I said yesterday that if we can't get a bounce here, then we got much deeper issues here, and that's what came to the fore today. Right? The rallies are getting weaker and weaker. There's less money around to be able to purchase, and there's more selling orders piling up. That's a bad imbalance. Will it straighten it out? Will it straighten itself out Monday? The city of Baltimore is suing FanDuel and DraftKings. Why are they doing that? I mean, it's going to be very difficult. The finances of Las Vegas are going to be a wreck. Now you're going to be supporting a new baseball stadium down there. You just built the Fontainebleau. Finished that off in December of 2023. Opened that. 2022, you had the Resort World. Yeah, if I'm the city of Las Vegas, I'm like, maybe you better stay in Sacramento. Yeah. The speed and the ferocity of selling right now, particularly into the close. We used to be able to bounce a little bit into the close. Now there's just nothing. There's all the money that was sitting on the sideline already got fired in like torpedoes now, right? And running out of ammunition, and we're being overrun over the top with the enemy, right? So what do? You retreat. And you can kind of tell at the end of the day that people were just throwing massive blocks of stock onto for whatever they could get for it. So, if we keep going down, the volume is going to be amazing. It's just going to swamp the systems, and you're going to probably have the computers blow up down there. Bread and circuses. How you doing, Kelly? Oh man. Oh boy. So I don't know if we should be looking to 1929, but that's the only parallel I can see right now. October of '87, the selling was over in very short order, and people were buying on balance because they had money. Right, they had the capital, they had the wherewithal to buy. But a lot of these think of how many mutual funds have started up over the last 40 years. Man, oh man, they used to list them in the newspaper, right? People could get quotes out of the newspaper. Was there like a couple hundred? Now it's like thousands and thousands, and every one of them is all engorged. Right, they're all like suckling pigs on just choking on all the stocks that they hold. All it takes is for people to start to hit the sell and redeem and redeem and redeem, and these join in the frenzy of selling too because they have no choice. Greenland, blubber rebound. Exploiting gamblers. Yeah, but there comes a point where people just cannot literally afford to go to Las Vegas. unless it's a really cheap junket on a level of what it used to be was Circus. But if you notice, what I said before was Las Vegas began to build towards the artificial wealth that was being produced in the world. The whole fantasy of AI being a huge money spinner was imploded in basically 3 weeks, right? From the time DeepSeek came out and, just torpedoed NVIDIA, torpedoed all of these chip companies, right? Those Fontainebleau weren't built for $49 a night, $29 a night, and all that, okay? They're built for the $199, $299, the Win, $299 a night. Right? Where are those people going to come from now? All right, hey Noreen, do you know how many credit cards are going to be? Just like in 2008. What do I think of what, Magda? The great package, Pittsburgh to AC. Yeah. But think of what was built. Think of all these mega resorts. They were built perfectly in line with this huge trend of borrowed money and huge government deficits in financing. This was perfectly in line with that, where there was government money being thrown at universities and hospitals and nursing homes. We got more nursing homes than you can shake a stick at now, right? And all this money flowing into administrators and all these people making a fortune. Well, that's what I'm talking. People were asking me, how low are we going to go? How low could we go on this leg down? So I was looking into that, the psychology of things right now, and we're not quite there, because we have people that have been trained like Pavlov's dog to hold on and hold on and hold on, and we're probably not going to finish this down leg until those people have jettisoned their have pushed the button and said, I can't afford to hold anymore. It's just, there's no relief, there's no rallies, there's nothing to make me feel like things are going up. And that's when you have a base that you can get a sustained rally for 4 or 5 months out of it. Hey Noreen. So somebody said, well, what was the story in 1929? Well, from the market peak on September 3rd of 1929 at about 180 on the Dow, by November 11th, November 15th, when it bottomed out in 1929, I don't know how many days that was, it was an initial drop of 44%. Right now we're at 15%. Yeah, well, commodities took their biggest single day drop since 2020 today. So anybody that thinks they're going to have inflation and stuff like that is discounting the fact that ain't nobody going to be building a home. Right? This just causes people to slam their wallets shut and think, I better watch my money a little bit. I better not be extravagant. Hey, Mr. Z, how are you? We have many more loads and leverages now, Noah, through options trading and through futures trading, futures contracts on stocks. And we also have circuit breakers in the stock market, which means that we can halt it for a while, instead of letting it just work itself through in one grand blow off, right? It's just going to get you by drabs and drabs and drabs and stop, start, stop, start, stop, start. Yeah, I was about to make them get them blue, so I all worked out, but they ended up charging $1,000. Well, uh, well, the stopping point expands with movement. So, what it effectively does, if the fundamentals turn bad, in other words, the reason people finally see why we're turning down, it traps them in behind a whole line of people. It's like you similar to commodity market limits where you're only allowed to move so much a day before trading's halted. Right. So maybe there's so many sell orders built behind the stop that as soon as it starts opening, it automatically freezes at the next 10% down. Right. Right. There's no trading that takes place at all. The bids are just withdrawn immediately and pulled. But we're not there yet. But I would say, if we don't start to rally Monday or Tuesday in there, then I would have to say, because right, it just seems like all of a sudden people are asking, "Where's the buyers? Why isn't anybody buying these bargains?" And Meta Corporation at $380. Why isn't everybody stepping up to the bargain or the win at $69 a share? Where are these people? Yeah, that's great, Noah. That's great. You're going to see a lot more of that. I worried years ago when I saw the idea of work becoming optional in the United States. I knew that was going to be a problem. When people started to get the idea that they don't have to work and can be supported by government, that really, really worried me. And I see some of these people that are very capable and just hang on the internet all day and just do drama and stuff, that are collecting a check and could certainly sit there processing at a processor for a credit card company or something, or a fulfillment for Amazon. No, man, Japanese have debt 3 times higher than their level. Chinese sovereign government debt is huge, massive. So that's not true. Norway, Denmark, all the countries you hold up as real paragons of great economies are all swimming in debt. Sweden, Norway, Finland. Well, you put the stats here. Tell me what the national debt is in Norway. In Sweden. Sweden backed themselves into a corner socially where they can't even afford to keep the things going that they have. Yeah, now you can get credit on Uber Eats. Right, they can bill you later for you. Can you imagine that? Just put it on my tab, man. Yes, my good man, and be quick about it. Yes, I'd like a mulled wine with a little bit of cinnamon in it, and make it quick, me lad. I can't there with a shrinking profit margin. Time to focus on volume sales. There's Mr. Z. It doesn't matter. They have a tiny population. Everything's relative. What's the population of Norway? Do the math. Divide 252 billion by now oil prices are what, $60 a barrel or something super low. You think that's going to help Norway? They're going to have to sell a lot of farmed salmon up there. Yeah, exactly. How many people are in Norway, and then divided by the national? Yeah, 5 point. So take your 281 billion and divide by 5.5 million, right? The world is swimming in debt, folks. Swimming in it. Well, apple nuts, oranges, they're both round, they're both fruit. I'd like to compare apples and oranges. Amazon tariffs. Elmer, you better get back to work, man. They need you at the Bavarian Motor Works. They need your expertise, Elmer. Yeah, I had a terrible Chick-fil-A the other night. How you doing, Lurker? I don't even want to think about that Chick-fil-A. Yeah, now when you look at oil prices, which have collapsed this week, you think about Norway. How are they going to make their money now? You got to sell a hell of a lot of fish. They've been visiting their strawberries, biggest I've seen. Oh, are they those Frankenberries? Hey, Vincent, that are big but don't taste real good? Like the $1.99 apple at grocery outlets. That's Sweden, is lutefish. Lots of diseases are going to come roaring back. They're already roaring back anyway. We weakened dramatically as a species. See, Amanda Hogginkiss, you have to submit yourself to germs in your environment, you know? It's like the people on the space station are getting sick because there's no germs. They come back like weak. You have to throw yourself into a germ pile. That'll be the day. That'll be the day. So did we get the final figure of those 5.5 million people divided into 281 billion to see how much debt each person carries? Doing mukbang videos. How's the wrist? The wrist is doing good. I will be at the protest tomorrow, yes. For 1 hour from about 3:45 till it's from 3 to 5, so I'll be there from 2:45 to about 4 o'clock. I just cover things, Magda. I don't have a rooting interest in it out there. I might go to the one here, but I'll be sure to tune into yours. Why don't you send me some pictures of yours? Those Somali travelers checks keep sounding better and better. What's up, Hans? Somebody bought Swiss franc travelers checks the other day. Bravo. No, this is all open downtown, Corky. There's nothing to get up on top of, dude. It's all ground level, rabid protest, right? It's all gonna just be right out there. And they're gonna turn out in droves for this. I don't know who they're doing it for. I don't know, but you know, there's nobody that's opposing them here. So what would 44% decline take us down to? It would take us to the $25,000 level in the Dow. That would be equivalent to 1929's initial plunge. But I think they'll try to marshal the forces to get some kind of rally going next week, but I don't know. Didn't look like anybody had much of an appetite today. Can I bring up a ladder so I can get up in the tree? There's not going to be a tree there, Lee. The vampire ball is ending. I'm showing the value of that Nissan pickup to be around 12.5. Yeah, I don't know. I think at 12.5 somebody would come and snatch it within hours. But it's only got 44,000 miles on it. And the only thing it needs is a windshield. Everything else is alright. New battery, new wipers, everything. My hand is doing better than it was last night. Still doggone sore. It makes me wonder whether I'm going to get the right. I don't know if I can function without a right hand for the better part of 2 weeks. I don't know. I have to think about it. I didn't know it. I had no idea it would be this intense. But then again, when you think about the number of nerves that are all in here, it's a massive number of nerves. Are you always Switzerland? I mean, is there anything crooked the president could do? Well, what do you think I talked about tariffs, Magda? Did you see my videos about tariffs? I probably put out three videos about tariffs. Do you think I've been pro-tariff? Right? Do you think I'm pro, let's take Greenland? Do you think I'm pro Canada 51st state? I think I've made myself quite clear on those issues. But I thought the insurrection would make you form an opinion. The insurrection, no, it didn't make me form an opinion. The In-N-Out had a huge line like you were giving away free food. They always do, Vincent. So does the Chick-fil-A, but I won't be darkening the door of the Chick-fil-A anymore with my presence. I was watching some different, there's so many people saying they wish they could afford to leave here. Isn't it sad? Well, we still seem to have more people that want to come here than leave here. So, judging by the applications for citizenship. Yeah, and I mean, if you can start going after the filthy rich, but they can split too and they can leave, right? No, Amanda Hug and Kiss is too deep into the left. There's no sensible room for anything in that. It's just straight party line. No, whatever they say goes. What's the term for it? Luz, how you doing? Big game tomorrow, babe. Big games. Big games. You still leaning on Houston? I'd rather drink water out of the slough than drink 7-Eleven coffee. Well, that's cool, Hans. I drink enough for both of us, so you don't have to worry. I would hate to have a taste of your coffee. Yeah, enjoy the water, yeah. Lord knows. Viva la Canada. There's Mr. Z. How you doing, Mr. Z? The most excellent Mr. Z. Let's see. That is a decent cup for me. I might go Duke. I will bet in the morning. Yeah, that's the real Mr. Z. That's the real Z man. He's enjoying his Friday night. I was texting him a bit today and just trying to get a feel for on the ground there in Vegas. Right. Judging by these casino stocks just got slaughtered this week. Absolutely slaughtered. Which makes me think people are going to be staying away in droves. I want the Fontainebleau to be $29.95. I have a rooting interest, right? Oh, you slob! You just want a cheap hotel room, yeah. Before it turns into Section 8 housing, yeah. If you could go back in time, what year would you go travel to? I would travel to 1870. That's where I'd love to be, just to kick off the golden age of industry and commerce and robber barons and rotten food and cheap whiskey, right? Broads everywhere, right? Noah, there's so much love. Bring back Ellis Island. This market hasn't even crashed yet, Nori. Hasn't even crashed yet. Right. No need for antibiotics. Boy, I was damn glad they invented ibuprofen. Turn the dark side, and I'm well like that. Yeah. I'll never be turning to the dark side. I'm too balanced about it. I know too much about economics and stuff to turn to the dark side. I know what a cursed communism is and socialism in the world. Oh man, Friday night. We got to go down and get some. We got to get some beer tonight. We got to try to schlep some beer out of that place tonight. That could be ugly, humping that 30-pack around. But we do have some cold brew. Cold beer here, cold beer. Heck, bring back the Texas Station. Oregano oil. They're saying that the dark side is Democrat. Oh, no. Dark side is not Democrat. We're a democracy. We should have room for everybody and let the public vote, right? But the only problem is we have an uninformed electorate. We have very uneducated people today. So many people that vote that don't know what it's like to make a dollar in the world and just coasting along on the back of government. And Thomas Jefferson proposed that you have to have some skin in the game to vote. You have to have something tangible. Fastest gun in the West? No, Corky. I still probably have about 12 in the fridge. Oh no, that 30-pack's been around a while. That 30-pack has been around a while. Yeah, different type of education, exactly. Street education. Right. Look at the thug in Vegas that just 8 months pregnant. The school teacher there punched in the stomach 10 times. Right, punched in. Terrible, absolutely terrible. The one that came in school here at Montgomery High School and punched the teacher in the face about 3 weeks ago. The one that threatened the administrator over at the junior college here. All right, there we go. We're off on our hike. Everybody's ready to catch the train. Oh, man. I am looking at my favorite airline. The hand is doing better today, thank you. Yeah, you can't do anything in a school these days, so that's the underpinning of our society for the future. It's it's feral adults raising feral children now. You get what you get. I saw that in the 1990s coming when I would have parent conferences. Well, it was never parents, it was a parent would come in to talk about the kid wasn't paying attention in school or just goofing off, and and the parent would sit there and just say, well, that's your problem, you the teacher, you figure it out. I'm not doing nothing. School never did nothing for me. How are you going to fight back against that? Right. How are you going to fight back against that? Just throw in the towel. Well, that's it. Oh boy. Funny thing is, you didn't used to have to pay teachers a lot because the job was easy. They had the respect in the classroom and could do their job. Now they end up being just babysitters for kids and just push them along and just move them along. Don't know much about history. A lot of people they come out of school with an education degree and they're all excited. I want to try to, noble goals to reach these kids and do my very best. And after going through the system about 2 years, they're just like, I'm moving on to something else. This ain't what I signed up to do. Amazingly, we didn't need police in schools. We didn't need metal detectors. Somehow we managed a school of, 2,000 people. Give everybody. Yeah, I was texting Mr. Z today. just Mr. Z.
Yeah, I think.
Have you seen Strange Bedfellows with Rock Hudson? No, I didn't see that movie. I saw Houseboat with Cary Grant and was that? I guess it was Gina Lowell, the Brigida. Yeah. These people are like, "Oh, that's so obnoxious that motorcycles got that music so loud." Because the motorcycle guy doesn't give a flying F about other people. Right? Thank you, Duncan! Duncan! Woo! Duncan, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, Sophia Loren. Well, it should be a good substitute. Thank you, Duncan. I'm horrible. The only thing I ever saw Dynasty. Oh, he used to be in those Pillow Talk with Doris Day. Thank you, Duncan. Always a great supporter of the channel. Thank you very much. I didn't get mail today on the Alpine route. Kind of concerning, but there was somebody parked in front of the mailbox. Sometimes the mail guy just gets pissed off, right? I'm not getting out of my truck, right? This is an Alpine route. Yeah, I think in the next couple years we'll all have community boxes. Even if you have to drive a couple miles. There needs to be more comedy in the country. It brings folks together. Yeah, people are too afraid to do comedy these days. Right? They look back at Will Smith and think, oh man, right? That just took the starch out of comedy right there. That was it, right? Nobody wanted to say anything. Hey, Daniel, working on the graveyard shift, so I'll be hanging out. Awesome. Glad to hear it. You'll find societies that are on the downside really don't have a sense of humor. You go over to China, there's really no sense of comedy, or Asia, no sense of comedy. There might be now as more wealth accrues over there, but right, people just don't feel comfortable enough to laugh now, and yeah, Mr. Z is pro level, man. Pro level. Friday evening, time for a couple drinks tonight. That's what I love about it. Time to decompress and just chill out. I'm going to make some beef soup tomorrow night, I think. It won't be. No, I've thawed out some. Not thawed out. I'm soaking some beans to make some more. Bean soup. I worked for over a decade. Never made friends with one of my Japanese coworkers. Yeah, it's just not. It ain't gonna happen. It's a very closed society. Leek and tater soup. All right. Taco Bell for dinner. Well, be good for your digestive system. I had my 8th allergy shot this morning. My beans soak overnight, yeah. Soaking them overnight. They're already in. I thought Japanese were, I mean, they probably are, but they're very defined in terms of where they're expressed that to professional, geishas and all that kind of stuff. And, bars and places where you go in after work on the Fridays and hang out till, 2 a.m. in the morning or whatever. But yes, it's a very good point. We are in a humorless society now because there's not much to, be happy or laugh about right now. We lost that really at the beginning of the pandemic. Really, when I think about when I was in Las Vegas in March of 2019, when the whole city just told everybody, get the hell out of here, check out, leave, right, we'll credit your stay or whatever. And everybody just, that was like the last really happy day I remember. Right. That's really the last time I thought, wow, this place is really banging on all cylinders down here. Right. It's very comfortable. The reason I like it, Leo, it's easy to get on and off with this thing. And it's a pretty lightweight one. The powdered donuts, that's good for you. Hey, Callie Mo. Yeah, Mr. Z, I can't wait to grill up. I'm going to be bringing a lot of wood down. Yeah, I don't know if I call them geishas per se. Hey, Dom T. But I'm just saying they know where to go for that stuff. Yeah, you can't laugh at anything anymore, right? Bread Robster. So I have plenty. I'm bringing down a contractor's bag full of wood, Mr. Z. I got so much stuff. It's a very traditional society, right? Yeah, sometime towards the end of April, Magda. Yeah, I'm going to bring some of that wood down because I have a ton of it. I've been, cut up citrus trees and all kinds of trees and stuff. I started on this house flip, but had to stop for a while. There were many jokes like, the comedy show, they're going to, after anything is fair game. It's just, we lost our sense of humor as a nation. Right? Because frankly, right, humor is a luxury. In societies that don't feel comfortable, they'll express that in things like cruise ships now and the cruise lines got absolutely hammered this week. I was looking at anything that was discretionary in nature this week, and they just dismantled the cruise lines and stuff because you can imagine that's another symptom of an economy that's bloated on government spending and borrowing is cruises. Right, you'll be surprised how fast that stuff gets trimmed back. Unfortunately for the Kid Rock cruisers and all that are out there. The Budweiser cruises. Yeah, you might see that as a good decision in the coming. You have the ability to do something that people aren't conditioned to do, which is very rare. And if you have that level of being able to go against the prevailing wisdom, right? I'm not saying we're not going to have some type of attempt of a rally, but judging by how weak the attempts to rally are, I don't know. They'll probably manufacture some kind of good news out of DC over the weekend or something. Give some people a little bit of hope. Yeah, you can buy cheap houses in Japan. They had such a population collapse. There's a lot of cheap houses for sale. Oh, here we go. We're going to dismantle the trash can now. Cyber deal and get 30 off my and I'm paying 56 till the 8th. I don't know. My double was pretty good last night. I have to say it sort of made amends for the crappy when I had last week, the single that was just tasteless. So they kind of redeemed themselves a little bit. Yeah, tomorrow, make sure you're in, subscribe. Tomorrow's going to be the big PROTEST tomorrow afternoon. I should be on the ground getting prepared around 2:45 tomorrow. It's going to be a big one. I think this one downtown tomorrow is going to be absolutely massive. It's a cooperative effort between Indivisible and the Sonoma Peace and Justice Center here. And get somewhat better. I don't know what the force is that will make it better, Luce. I really rack my brain and try to think about what is the force that's going to turn this now. Right. Bloomberg had a huge article today of saying what I said yesterday, that Tesla has damaged the brand. Damaged the brand now. Right. So anybody that was environmentally conscious, this was the people that were buying those things, is now they'll put their money into something else. So I rack my brain and try to think about what makes it get better. Right, my friend Joe mentioned protest in LA. Hey, thank you, Greg. Yeah, we'll be doing a kitchen stadium tomorrow night. I'm going to make another batch of bean soup there. Bobby doesn't eat anything this week. I gave him plenty of shrimp fried rice and chicken soup and bean soup, so he's good. Yeah, and pretty soon we're outside for the season in Kitchen Stadium. We'll be putting up the new banner and trying some challenge recipes and stuff. That's exciting. I forgot to see how Uber Eats was doing. Uber was doing these days. What time is it? 5:29. You only have to feed the meters for a half hour, right? Oh man. Things is bad. Yeah, Mr. Z, we'll be having an excellent cookout again. Got more wood to throw on. Super comfortable time of year. I mean, April, May is just, it's like perfection down there. It's a beautiful time to be down there, and then I won't be back again until July. I got to recover, and mid-May I got the neck surgery. Next Wednesday I'm going to have lunch with the boss and Janet. I'm going to go down there for a little bit of a break. I'm looking forward to that, to hanging out with them. Well, one of the boss's fish had some babies. They came home today. Amazing how far we've gone. Elon is pure genius. He's done a lot of excellent things. Right. I wonder how much wealth this guy has created. And what he'll do in the future. It's amazing that entrepreneurials can just pop up. You never have that in a communist country, ever. All you have is effort to just duplicate what other countries have. Right? The low-hanging fruit. I'm not going to be. I don't know, man. I might be able to get a week's worth of work in like the week before I do the second surgery in the middle of May. I might be able to get a weekend. I might be. I just have to see how it goes. I don't want to. I don't want this thing to split open, and then, right then, I got a really big problem. They have to fillet more skin away, then rejoin it again. I worry about if I get it done on the right hand, how am I gonna make it? Right? Glasgow gangster. I like that. It is what it is. That's it. I worry about these chicks going up on this rocket. I don't know. These 4 women are going up on that thing. Katy Perry and company. Hope nobody freaks out in the capsule and just starts pushing buttons and shit. You never really know. Yeah, I'm going to be happy, Lurker. Yeah, it's the 4 chicks, right? Yeah, I'm sure he'll do many more great things in the future. Probably the best thing he can do is sell his interest in Tesla out and just move on to other things, because it's kind of a scuffed brand right now. And name is everything. It's like a name recognition. What comes into your mind when you think of Tesla? Protest signs and people keying Teslas and Teslas on fire and all that stuff. There's Katy Perry and 3 other. What good are buttons if you can't push them? She's already in space, right? Yeah, that's good. Please tell me that Katie's agreed to go to Mars. Oh, man, D-Man. She can move to the Rancho, no problem. I hate the fact on Fremont Street they play the same music every hour now. They're so cheap now. They used to bring different music in overhead. Now it's Stone Temple Pilots and Katy Perry, and it's just, oh man. Let's see, this guy don't buy me. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just said right now it'd take a while to rebuild that brand. Right. Look at what Henry Ford cost in terms of his anti-Semitic policies in the 1920s and 30s. And, there's Jewish people that would never buy Lincoln or something. They'd buy a Cadillac. And that still holds true to this day. I think it will be staying over there. I don't know. Right. Stuff that happened 20 years ago. I don't know. Elon, there was a Cybertruck. It looks like a medium. I'm not into the trucks. Right. I've never seen one on a construction site. People be too afraid of damaging it. It's just not built for commercial duty, right? He is from 2000, 2004. Yeah, the truck is just not, it's more like a vanity thing than right, something that a real tradesman would ever buy. Yeah, I've never seen it really operate as a truck. It's got some kind of bed in the back, but I guess you have to lift up the, I don't know, I guess you got to lift up the thingamabob. Right. He was bold, all right, with that. Now people are kind of, in this area, they're kind of keeping their Teslas undercover a little bit. Afraid of seeing it on fire. I could smell a wood fire today, like a house burning somewhere. I think there was probably a fire around the area. Yeah, you just wouldn't be able to negotiate a job site. It just doesn't seem that it's built for it. That would roll in on you during martial law. T-Man, it's like, this is it. This is the real purpose, right? 5 guys jump out of the back, right? With padded up with Kevlar vests and bats and catcher's masks and helmets. Right, it's go time, man. That'll be down the road a while, Michael. You have to have some people have some skin in the lost game first before they'll take to the streets, right? As long as it's somebody else that's losing, they're not going to really. You're at pro level protesting right now. Right? It has to affect you personally before you hit the streets. Russian army, yeah. I don't know. I love the Jupiter 2's takeoff and crashing on the planet scenes. They were so well done. Irwin Allen. Love the Jupiter 2. That show was so ahead of its time. Yeah, it's nice to see the Z-Man hanging a bit tonight. Wow. I can't wait to do some Vegas streams, some low-level gamble again. See if we can turn another $40 into something. What's up, Smelly Cat? How you doing, babe? Tony trusted me more than any of the Russians in his guild. I don't know how many young people have been decimated in Russia in the military. I don't know. That's the problem. When you fight an extended war, you start gutting your population genes. Oh, I think it's terrible. I think it's terrible. But look, that's nothing, man. That's like a Sunday school picnic compared to what's going to be coming down the pike. I mean, you know, I expect to see a day when they descend on some rich CEO's house and just end up raiding it and firebombing it. I hate to say that, but I can see that day coming. Right. You haven't even begun to energize the young yet. They care less what's going on right now. You get a little smattering of people at Columbia University in these places, but by and large, right, they're not buying in all the hoo-ha in a lot of colleges and American stuff. The Kia ratio. Nobody willingly likes to give up the grip on power. And that's what you're seeing now is a pushback on that. You know, if the Republicans were smart, they would just say, look, they just have a caucus meeting. And I'm just speaking politics, not economics. But they would just get everybody together and say, look, you're not going to be reelected. But you are here now. And we do have the power. And if you want to make America over again, you're either going to go away like a whimpering dog or you're going to go all in here. Right? You're going to go all in. Who do you put first? Self or nation? 1, 2, 3, team. That's it, break. Right. Right. There's nothing wrong with Christian nationalism. It's not Christian nationalists they hate, it's the values of Christian nationalists. Strong buy right now, it's undervalued. I don't know, Dr. Frankenstein. It seems a bit damaged to me right now. But you'll see some people picking it up and buying it, I'm sure. Professional portfolios, all that. I just don't know. It's been a really bad, Elon is starting to go undercover now. I don't think you're going to see him with the fake chainsaw and on the stage and right, with the fake chainsaw and all that kind of stuff. That's standing up and on stage with the Ray-Bans. Ooh. It just depends who it is. There's some people that will never be out there expressing their Christianity in public, and there's others that do. Right? There's a certain measure that remembers what built America and what made it great. Right? And they want to try to recapture that lightning in the bottle, but it's impossible. It's impossible to do. So they'll end up just roadkill on the way. They're going to take a couple of years. We're in a bear market. Might have jumped in a little early. Well, she might be rewarded next week. If we can't rally next week, then I'd say we could be heading down into that 44% initial drop that defined the Great Depression. Right now we're at 15%. So we're not halfway there yet. The only thing that'll turn it when some of these people that have been long-term holders don't like what they're seeing and they panic and start to throw big blocks on the market and stuff. This is how wealth is destroyed by stock markets too. Right? Stock markets it's like a craps table when you're going good, when everybody's hitting numbers and there's so much action on the table. There's 30 people trying to get bets down and the dealers are going nuts trying to pay people off. And then all of a sudden you roll that 7. And it just clears the whole damn table. Right? Takes down everybody's action, everybody's bets except the don't come bets, don't pass. Everybody else is wiped out on the line. Right. Throw off huge electric fields. Yeah, I don't know, Corky. I don't know. I don't want any of that stuff, right? Mr. Z. See, Mr. Z still has a sense of humor. Behind the scenes, Mr. Z can be a pretty serious guy. Pretty smart person. He's been around a bit. He's seen a few rodeos. Damn smart person. But he understands also you have to live a little bit, laugh a little bit, right? Have fun, have a couple drinks, right? A little dinner, a couple drinks, little dessert. I don't know if I want to drive around in an electric field. Bzz. He's a good guy. He's a very sensible person. He's very savvy. Very, very savvy person that actually I've told him many times I think he's a genius level. I mean, his IQ would really be at the top end and stuff compared to my just get along and schlep along in life. He has a very keen brain that can detect stuff a lot earlier and puts two and two together early. An American company failing, it's a bad thing. It's not so much the company, it's the people, because there's a lot of people that work that are true blue voters and Democrats, and like Fremont Assembly Plant and places like that they're roadkill along the way. They lose their shifts on the assembly line, right? No, I'm Glasgow. I'm okay, but you spend some time with Mr. Z and you talk to him, and he will absolutely astound you sometimes with what he says, and the dots he connects. It really gets you thinking, right? Really gets you thinking. Yeah, he's a very important technologist, but he won't be restrained for long. He'll be on to other ventures. He's another reason that I don't believe that business people and scientific minds should be involved in the political field. They just don't really have an ability to relate to people on a basic, basic street level Joe and Jane kind of way, you know what I'm saying? Right? They just don't understand how the average person thinks on the street because they're up here and we're schlubbing around down here. You can save 15% on your auto insurance. You used to be able to. They don't run that anymore, right? Because now they charge top up. Oh man, we're almost getting ready for go time here. Another half hour or so. Yeah, there you go, Angus Kisses. You're unrelatable to the average person, right? It's like Herbert Hoover in the early 30s. He couldn't relate to the average person out there. Not that he was a very good-spirited, very, very good Quaker. I mean, he cared about people, but he didn't know the real pain that was going on in America. He just thought, well, people can feed themselves, but, it came to a point where charity was tapped out, right? Couldn't keep people in their homes and rent strikes and all that. He couldn't relate to that stuff. That things could really be that bad. Well, we have the same sort of bubble that popped right here. Jimmy, I had carpal tunnel surgery. The last crash was 8 to 10,000. We had. Who asked the question? Just Elon, just Tesla itself was registered for other people. I thought he bought it through his company or something. I'm not sure. I don't even see Solomon on here. Oh, there he is. Elon, give me a actual engineers. I don't know. Solomon, I'm not smart enough to know that. Bitburger beer. We're at 38,200 street life. If you go back to 1929 and our psychology's not there yet, doesn't mean it won't be there. Another week like today and people will be pitching everything in except the kitchen sink. But I'm saying back then you had a 44% decline from September 3rd, 1929 till November 11th, 1929. 44% wiped out. An equivalent decline, and it doesn't happen overnight. Measure that time. How many weeks is that? That's 2 months and 2 weeks, right? Basically. Takes time. Like they don't evolve in one grand day. It takes time to they start to get reinforcing reasons. Oh shit, this is why people are selling. Oh shit, we just got a warning from this company that Apple just put out a warning. Yeah, we're not gonna, our cell phone sales in China are gonna be shit, right? More people run to the exit. They had a 44% drop. Do the math. 45,000 minus 44%, you get to 25,000 on a Dow. That's the outside case. I think the first step to look for is to 35,000, 3,000 points below where we are today. Oh, we were in a bubble we were in a hell of a bubble in 1929. Hell of a bubble. That's the last time we had stocks that were priced in the $100, $200, $300 a share range. And then we did that again in 2018 to 2024. So what really popped wasn't the tariffs, it's this check bubble popping. Right? DeepSeek just absolutely torpedoed this idea that NVIDIA is going to make a fortune. And all these chip companies are going to make a fortune. No, a little AI goes a long way. I don't need 100 different models of AI. So one gives me the answer in 1.8 seconds and one gives me the answer in 0.8 of a second. One is free, open source. The other, they want me to have all this chip farm. Wasn't it funny this week that Microsoft pulled away from a lot of their data center farms that they were going to build? It smells like rubber burning. They must be, I bet they got, I bet they're burning coffee beans down there. I don't know. There's little subtle clues that are coming through all the time. Right. And then pulling back from data centers, and that's a major thing. All this stuff of the cloud, and we're building a cloud. Well, who in the hell is going to use the cloud? Wait till the cloud is like cyber attacked one day and that'll be it. Take a look at Rivian when it gets to 8. Yeah, I just don't know enough about Rivian D-Man to be honest with you. I just wish they would change the headlights on the front. I don't like that horse collar type of headlight. Other than that, I think people consider it a pretty nice vehicle. Overall. Yeah, Chinese did a video. I said it was a black swan event. It's going to change the whole dynamic of AI. People had all this fantasy that AI is going to be huge. Yeah, it is going to be huge, but the application side is where the money's going to be made, not the chip side. Right. Right. You have a Texas Instrument thing where that company almost went out, they developed the chips, they built the Texas Instrument calculator. Probably most of you never even saw one with the little orange readout digital. TX80 and all that stuff. I mean, shit, I was right there in high school when that crap came into being. And my high school's like, well, guess what? You're going to learn both now. You're going to learn how to use a slide rule, as all the engineers that came through here before learned to do. And you can use your little calculators too. Right. Amazon trucks are made by, yeah, that's cool. I think, like I said, I just don't like the headline design, but I don't know enough about Rivian. Yeah, lots of money is going to be wiped out in technology now, lots of money. Meta figured this universe of people wearing VR headsets and all this kind of crap. People having less time to be able to afford their cell phone bills, to have social media and all that shit on their cell phones, and they're not going to have time for that anymore. Right, they're going to be scrambling to try to pay their rent, to try to keep their car payments. There's only so many people that can hump out Uber Eats, right? My brother designed a lot of that Texas. He was considered a top 5 Ram engineer at the chip. Oh, that's awesome, D-Man. Great, cool family. That's great. That's good. Yeah, Mr. Z speaks German. He spent a lot of time, and he's got a wonderful family, by the way. I can't wait to hang with the Z sister again. Have another epic cookout. I don't know anybody in VR, and I don't know how much social media is of importance it's going to be going forward. It seems to me something that's reached a maturity where the social aspect will be declining now, and more of the practical aspects of social media. In other words, you can't be a hobosexual and expect to meet people. Thank you, Dee Dee. You can't be a hobosexual and expect to, meet people when you got nothing going on in the future. Yeah, our Canadians are hanging in there. They got a game tomorrow. Ask me who they're playing. The Philadelphia Flyers. Go Suzuki, right? Kelly's very impressed. Rosie, really falling into this rabbit hole of NHL hockey now. It's going to be in Philadelphia, I believe. Yeah, I had the little early calculator. Right. Yeah, nerd alert. I had one in there. My high school didn't really know how to approach it. Right. I still have my slide rule. Right. Calculating logarithms and doing all the things that we had to do in trigonometry, cosine, theta, tangents, all that crap. They punished me in high school. Thank you. Thank you, Kelly. Watching the Red Wings stomp the Hurricanes, right? Yeah, Mr. Z would be there blasting. Mr. Z knows what hard work. He never had any downtime during the pandemic. Like, there was nobody. He was immediately declared essential. Oh, we got to keep these cranes going. We got to keep construction and building and restoration, repair. Oh, hell no. Right. like I got the call. You got to come back to work, man. You got to come back. It was so nice driving on empty roads, right? Mr. Z, like in July, he's like, man, I hate this. Right, damn, I got to go from one end of the valley to the other. It's 1,000 degrees. These people were cutting in front of me and brake checking me on the road. Mobile crane operations. That's funny. I wonder if they're still doing the Pliny, guys. Lined up for the Pliny. Right now, most people out here are living in a dreamland, thinking they're totally disconnected to what's going on in the markets right now. Black latex pants and go get you a deal on a car. I don't know who in the hell that is, Kelly, but I know who Suzuki is. I just know a legendary team is rising up from the ashes again to reclaim the glory. I worry in September now I got to sweat out the truck's going to be gone. It's like I had one glorious year of the truck and that's it. Yeah, just even though, Luce, I can't afford a new Ford vehicle. There's no way. Right, we're talking about I'm a late model purchaser. I'm at best. Right, 3-year financing, late model, that's it. There's the parking guy. Never seen this guy get out of his car ever. I'm kind of glad these flames are out of it. You said you'd pray. Yeah, I guess I don't carry enough weight upstairs, Callie, right? Zero pull. I guess the Lord's a Maple Leafs fan. I don't know. Oh, boy. Yeah, so I think that's a good working theory. The more economically challenging a country is, the less humor there is. I think that's probably a pretty good working premises. Yeah, like I said, used car, maybe see. Yeah, I got to get a truck. I might be losing a truck, so I'm going to have to pick up a truck. I'll look into that. What's up, 600 Plant Life? I'll look into that Tacoma Toyotas. 600 Mohawk, do you want to, 600 Plant Life, do you want to talk about anything else or just, you don't even say hi to people anymore? How you doing, Rosie? You know, how was your week? How was your surgery? Right? You just come in firing away with that, with your drug life, you know. It's pretty antisocial, dude. Right. Wow, 100,000 for a Rivian? Wow, truck is 100K? Wow. I don't know who's going to be affording them in the next 6 months. Freedom of religion is great. What happened to basic courtesy, 600 Plant? Hi, how you doing? How was your surgery? No, you just want to come in and run your program. That's why you never get any carry, because you don't build your base of support. You just beat people overhead. You want them to go out there and allow you to lick the back of frogs and toads. All good, man, but at least have a little bit of basic courtesy. Yeah, like get out there and let's lick a toad, right? That's fun. How I spent my Friday night of writing an essay for my college. It was a cold and dark night when I grabbed a toad and had the first lick. My life was changed forever. I knew I had my destiny. I was going to be the one to legalize toad licking in America. Right. Right. What would you say? What would you say, Smelly Cat? It's like be a mensch and say hi to somebody, right? Newer trucks are crazy. I remember when a truck was a truck, you didn't worry about if you got a scratch. Or now I get these people with Rams and these gigantic avalanches and Tacomas all hopped up and right. Man. Right. So I'm not. There's no way I can afford a new car or truck. It's impossible. Legalized. See, here he goes. 600 planned life. The guy's like a broken record. Right. Nixon's gone. 600. You can go down and visit his presidential library down in Southern California, and you can light up you can light up a candle outside or do whatever the hell you want. Do a little shuck and jive dance and all that. People keep buying that because it's the next cool thing, and that's fine. Hey, you don't think I get a little jealous when I see a monster lifted truck and I think to myself, wow, what the hell would that thing be like to drive? Right? How cool would it be to just stomp on the gas pedal and just watch everybody on the street? Hell, I'd put in a train horn, air compressor, people jumping on the sidewalk. Right. I mean, holy smokes. Yeah, I saw them up at the cemetery 2 years ago, 600. They couldn't even bother to go get a chicken to sacrifice. So what did they do instead up at the cemetery? They grab a barrel of Popeye's chicken and sit there and put that in a circle. I mean, just saying, man. Right? Yes. Yeah, I had my surgery yesterday, Phil, for the carpal tunnel. It was one of the most brutal first days that nothing I ever had. Cracked rib. All the surgeries I'd had over the years, not one could hold a candle to the pain of this thing last night. I was literally weeping, man. It was so painful. Popeye's black magic. I'm like, who in the hell sits around a circle with a pentagram with a bucket of chicken in the middle? I don't know. Wow. I mean, it smelled good. I could smell it when I was coming up the right. Yeah, I'm doing better today, Phil. I don't want to go through last night again. I'm debating whether to have the other hand done or just let it go just dead. Right? Right, just lose it. I'm getting a vintage kind of yeah. I think we've turned a lot of people to the Canadians, and I think that vibe is, you can feel that pride coming back to Montreal. Hey, academic, we need a very strong Canadians team, right? Your widow looks like a shrimp now. Somebody said it looked like a couple testicles hanging. The Leafs are very good, Kelly. I'm just saying, but you want to see strong Canadian teams, right? You want great competition, right? Right. Somebody said it looked like a set of scrotum hanging on. Oh, Alan, last night was horrific. Last night was absolutely horrific. And let's give a biggest shout out to Dory Lynn. I don't know if you saw the video today. Beautiful Hawaiian shirts that she sent me. What a great gal. Canada put tariffs on hockey sticks, right? I don't know, Elmer. Stay off of that stuff, dude. Stick to the bratwurst. Yeah, okay, so I didn't follow doctor's orders. Okay. All right, Amanda. I mean, have a little bit of heart, right? Right? When did I ever follow doctor's orders? He's out there yet. Oh, you just don't understand. You got to get ahead of this pain. This is a hand. There's like 16,287,483 nerves there. And let me tell you, tonight you're going to feel 13,942,846 of them. I'm like, okay, can I go now? I'm looking at I'm looking at the nurse. I'm not a medical assistant. I'm not even hearing what the guy's saying, right? Yeah, get ahead of the pain. You got to get on the, like ibuprofen or whatever before, because there's going to be a hell of a gap between the time you go to take that and the time. No, I didn't want any of that stuff, right? I'm still running on that ibuprofen that Mr. Z gave me when I smashed my knee up last May. Remember that, when the kneecap was just floating all over the knee, right? You could move it all the way to the side, and somehow it reattached itself properly again. I don't know. It's another one of those inexplicable miracles. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Amanda Huggins. It's okay, so what? I'm not a medical genius, right? Ended up in the exosphere. Yeah, I just didn't want to have edibles. I felt like my head was over here and my body was here, and I just couldn't connect the two together. I don't know. That ibuprofen did the job. I woke up. No, I wasn't put under, Kelly. All the swelling was gone. And, right. Hey, Jonathan. How you doing? Oh, boy. Oh, I never had pain like that last night. I mean, that was three amazing hours. Yeah, thank you, D man. I have to get the other one done in mid-May. Now I have serious. I'm weighing it out like, I don't know, right? The left was a really bad one. Maybe I can just get by with the right. I don't know. Right. I mean, this shit everything was inflamed all the way up to the tips there. Right. And all I could think about when my brain was Amanda hug and kiss. That was it. And it just got me all. Yeah, hey, Carrie class. Yeah, it's manageable today. I just don't want to do something stupid and it splits open, tears the stitches out, right? No, I can't put a cold pack on because I don't, all the swelling is gone now. This was right up above my rib pain. Because there's so many nerves in your hands and fingers, right? It's not like the outside of your thigh or something. This was like, okay, all right. Right, we might pass out tonight. I had hey Christian, I had a carpal tunnel surgery done. No, I don't think it's as much as a kidney stone, Kelly. I've had that electric shock of a kidney stone before. I mean, that feels like you get plugged into an electric outlet. I mean, that is unbelievable. Now they can pulverize that thing with ultrasound, right? Whew. That's why I drink, to make sure I keep everything nice and right, like in Germany, right, Elmer? Yeah, for ultrasound, breaking that baby up. Genetic pain, palm tendon, smashed right. What did Corky say? With the hammer, and you'll forget about the surgery. That's it. One hand for Doopy. I'm not quite sure what that is, but good luck to you. I hope everything turns out. Yeah, I guess Amanda, hug and kisses. That's what I think the doctor meant. You got to be ahead of it, because your punch through pain will just be it'll be unbearable. It'll be untenable. Yeah, the next day. But last night, that first night when that local anesthesia wore off, that's when it really, wow. That's when this stuff really, really hit the fan. And it took a good 2 hours to catch up with it and get over top of it. And I thought, wow. Thank goodness I had that ibuprofen that Mr. Z gave me from the knee thing. That stuff was great. Hey, thank you, Nino. Good to see you. We missed you too. We were shouting you out last night, but we were shouting you out last night. I sure like those Honda Accords jet black. Nice. I'm back safe and sound. That's good, honey. We missed you. I'm glad you're back. All right, Judy's like, I got a lot going on, Rosie. I ain't gonna waste time on your account hearing you whine about your aunt. Oh, you do go on and on and on and on and on. Boo, 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 boo. Join the Boys Clubs of America today, and you'll help yourself to a better USA. All right, let's go down, and I'm not going to take you guys in the store because we don't get signal in there, but I'm going to go try to get a 12-pack of, a 30-pack of Busch Light. I hope we don't have a quota issue here with it. That's like a horror show, right? When they don't have your beer. I guess I'll do a quick check of the price of VSOP. Plenty of people downtown. Friday night. Oh boy! All right, this guy set me a perfect pick here. Beautiful. Set me a perfect pick. Or what you guys these days would call a screen. Yeah, good utility pickup. Maybe I'll convert the van to a pickup. Go back to my sheet metalworking skills. Man, when you see a guy and a woman, man, anymore, it's always the woman driving these days. You hardly ever see a guy driving. I'm not saying they're hobosexuals, but it's weird. All right, we're gonna pee behind the mall here over on the old. I'm not gonna try to go down to the peatorium. We're gonna hit a tree. I don't know how much longer this Macy's is gonna be hanging on. I don't know. Man, there's like nobody down here at all. I don't want to be out too long. I can already feel like this latest round of ibuprofen is wearing off. Do 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 do. Wow, this is open now. I guess somebody's sleeping in there. I don't know. All right. Flip that around. Stand by. Oh, man. Let me get hydrated here. That was nice. That worked out well. The old Sears Automotive Center. No, the Sears is long gone, but the Auto Center is still here. Man, I used to love to go in there and get a die-hard battery, get some tires. Oh, that place was good, man. That place was good. I can't wait. I don't have a credit card now, so it really sucks. For some reason, my debit card doesn't work everywhere. I don't know what's up with that. Now it's turned into a scream house over here. Big scream haunted house. Let's get some hydration. That's the problem with most people today is dehydration. I can't remember, Mr. Z. Did we pick up some bourbon when I was there last? I can't remember. Let's see what's going on in the Arts District. People still spending plenty money down here. Plenty money. What are these people lined up for? Oh, it's a First Fridays or something. How about that? Looks like First Friday. There's the Spinster Sisters restaurant. Plenty people out tonight. It's almost gone, but we didn't drink that much Maker's Mark. We'll have to pick up another Maker's Mark when I'm down there. I might see what a Maker's Mark costs down here. I don't know. I think it's going to be cheaper at Mr. Lee's in Vegas. Mr. Lee. How you go? Same way you do. Oh, you funny. Oh, that folk funny. G-U. Sorry, my man, you meant F you. Yeah, F you. Oh, we're hitting the green light. Oh, just jinxed myself. Son of a... Should we see if the camera shop reopened after they rammed it and stole all the crap out of it? Man, when that local lidocaine wore off, it was like I just went from 0.5. I'm telling people, yeah. This is so good. I don't need anything, man. I'm just burling my way through it, and then I'm on my knees. I'm crying like a baby, crawling to how am I going to open this container of ibuprofen? I'm like, oh shit, how am I going to do this? Right? I'm like, are you kidding me? Yes, it was outpatient. The doctor's trying to, you got to get ahead of the pain. Look, I said, I'm good, man. I deal with pain. Right, you're talking to a pro-level pain dealer here. I wish I could have sent him a picture at about 9 o'clock at night. Be like, how do you like me now? If you can't get off the line fast enough for some of these people, they are on you, man. They are on you. I'm still debating whether to join Costco or not. Maybe the gasoline savings make it worth it. I don't know. You gotta wait an hour to get gas. Time is money, baby. Nobody at the KFC at all. Nobody. One person at the drive-thru. Oh, man. I wonder how Shemai's doing at her conference. Boy, what if they don't have the 30-pack? Then we're in a rationing emergency situation. She told me last time we're on allotment. We can't always get it. I'm like, oh, wow. We're talking about beer here. We're not talking about, right, Pappy Van Winkle bourbon. We're talking about beer. Like, well, this is 2025 now, right? Nothing's the way it used to be. Wow. Friday night, everybody's heading to the Total Wine and Beverage here. Man, look at them all running in for the liquor. I think these people are alcoholics or something. Strap a 30-pack on your motorcycle, like, really? Wow. Oh, it's the Planet Fitness too, pardon me. That's it. Alright. Alright, you guys sit tight. Total Wine and Beeve here. Total Wine and Beeve. Be right back. I guess I'll price the, man, be embarrassing. Hey, Scott, it's be embarrassing to get in there and the debit card don't work. probably hate me. I bought the whole supply. I bought two. Figure I better get it while I can. 2 30 packs. Ooh. People are looking at me like some kind of big drinker or something. Boy. What the hell's wrong with people? Let's see how much money we have left after our alcohol binge here. Right. Oh, man. Let's see. Hey, Jerry. How you doing? Everybody's giving me the stink eye in there. There are people walking out with 2/5 of Tito and stuff, and I'm the bad person. I don't know. We probably don't have enough money to shop tonight. Maybe we'll have to shop tomorrow night. I don't know. Oh, wow. Place is really like a zoo in there tonight. Yeah, you're cool, D-man. I got people like eyeballing me in there because I got 2 30 packs of beer. Man. Yeah, it might be a non-eats night tonight. I don't know, Mr. Z. I don't know anymore, dude. Society has passed me by. Hello, Cheryl S. Got some nice beer. I took the 2 that were on the shelf, and some guy was kind of like, probably weren't real happy. The priority. We must have our priorities in life, Amanda. Hug and kiss. Yours is the Junior League and the Women's League of Voters, League of Women's Voters. All right. I'm just a regular kind of person who likes to have a couple beers. Hand's feeling better today, June. I don't want to ever go through like last night. Oh, man. I had what Amanda Hug and Kiss termed breakthrough pain. Is that what you call it? Lucky I didn't perform Harry Carey last night. Alright, young people nice, getting some party liquor for the weekend, good deal. Oh man, okay. Man, everybody's like hitting the liquor store tonight. What a beautiful night. What a beautiful night to get liquored up, Cheryl S. Know if it's worth going up to the grocery outlet tonight. I can't think of anything that we really really need at the moment. There's the old Pier 1 over there. Long gone. Anybody remember Pier 1? Oh boy. Elmer, it happens, man. I had my credit card was compromised due to my own stupidity and falling for a scam site. The Bay Area Toll Fast Track. Right. Enter your credit card info, and I put it in, and oh shit, I go up to the click on contact us, and it's like this page doesn't exist. I knew immediately I had to cancel the card right there. So we're a little bit compromised tonight. It's a little bit scuffed. It's a little bit scuffed. So hopefully maybe tomorrow. Well, it won't be tomorrow because federal UPS doesn't run on Saturday. So probably Monday. I don't know. We'll just have a credit card back. Then I got to go through all the pain of all the auto pays and put that back in. So yeah. I mean, what the hell are we stopping for? We got a green light. Oh man, come on. Never get over here. All those people wanted to turn and they blocked everything all up. Everything's a buck. Oh, man. Alright, the In-N-Out burger was alright yesterday. Yeah, it's good to see Mr. Z tonight. I was texting the Z-Man today. I was thinking about Amanda hug and kiss yesterday when I'm having this surgery. I'm talking to this doctor, right? He's into sports and stuff, and we're slapping skin like I'd never talked to, right? I mean, we're in everything, right? We're talking about Joe Namath and Leroy Neiman, the artist. And, this guy just kept right on his work, He was happy, right? Chatting him up a little bit. And yeah, I've been to Memorial Stadium in Baltimore. I saw the Oriole game there once, and yeah, it was cool. Almost got killed in town, but it was a good time. Yeah, it's Baltimore. If you don't get jumped, it's a good time. Borderline, Is the Costco gas island open 24 hours a day, or is it limited hours? What's the deal on that? Does anybody know? Like if you went over there like at 10 o'clock at night or something, or they shut that down when the place shuts down? When they close the joint up, do they close that down? By my aunt, they shut down roughly about the store just a little bit later. Okay. So it's not like you can go over at like 4 a.m. and gas up or something. Man, that Denny's is like empty down there. Wow. So many restaurants folded. Thank you. Who was that? Ooh. Thank you, Catsmall, from the lovely Catsmall. Thank you, honey. Thank you very much. What a wonderful supporter of the channel. The great coffees. Just wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you so much. How great you are. What a wonderful, wonderful friend of the channel. Thank you. Trust and believe everything helps these days. Nothing keeps me awake, man. Bratwurst, 10 pieces for $5.99. That's pretty good, dude. Thank you. Let's give Callie Mo a big thumbs up there. Oh man, it's a beautiful night. I'm not sure if I should be drinking with my recovery or not. I don't know. What's the generally accepted medical advice when you've had surgery? Increase or decrease your right. Yeah, thumbs up. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's be careful. We got two 30-pack babies in the back. Oh yeah. Feels like you beat the system when you get loaded up with the beer. Where's Justin tonight? Increase drinking and don't fall. There we go. That's what I like to hear. Well, we won't be rolling out any dough for a while. That's for damn sure. This guy does a land office business with this place on the weekend over here. Wow, we got that Al Pastor going, right, doing it up. People just right, going crazy. Oh man, did the battery come undone? Wait a minute, guys. We're about to. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we were down to 5% on power. Can you believe it? Just wondering why in the hell did the screen just go dark? Right. Wow. Man, good save. Took that baby all the way down to 5%. Woo! I just caught it in time. I saw that screen. I'm like, oh no, that can only mean one thing. I wasn't actually charging. Yeah, 877 battery now. Ooh, let's see if we can climb. Let's see if we can charge at the same time that we're live streaming. Sometimes it's a little sketch. If we lose the stream, well, oh, you fell on your bike? Oh, doesn't that suck? That's awful. Oh, man. All of a sudden, that doggone screen darked out on me. I'm like, I know what this is about. Phew-wee. This is the wrong road to bike ride on, folks. The wrong road. people don't get killed on bikes around here doing stupid stuff like that. Sunset in Santa Rosa. How you doing, Darla? Wasn't that nice what Dory Lynn sent today? The Hawaiian shirts? Wow. Unbelievable. A lot of kindness there. A lot of kindness. All right, here we go. We got to turn into the Rancho here. Got to be one-hand jack here. Oh boy. Chick Mac, that's the top. They're the top dog for I don't know, I get more compliments when I'm wearing Hawaiian shirts at casinos and stuff. It's just like, it's unbelievable, right? Unreal. I'm just so grateful. All right, let's get you guys inside first. Maybe we'll go shopping tomorrow. We'll have to see what Safeway's got going on. We don't get a flyer anymore. Oh boy. Oh man. All right. Oh man. Can't tell you how much that hurts to put that in that holder like that. We got mail. I think the mailman was pissed off today. Somebody was blocking him. They're always blocking the mailbox. Depends if he's in a good mood or not. Let's see. All right, this is an alpine route here. Yeah, we got nothing. Yeah, he got pissed today. All right. All right. What happens? I got to get these in some kind of shape for the season. Place is kind of a mess. Oh man. Hey, Blackbird.
Hey, Rosie. Look, he was young. He was about 30 or 40. Is that young?
Right.
We're looking at Mick Jagger. We're going, he's about 30, 40. He looks young, right? Is that young? Yeah, because he's 90. Yeah.
Do you know what tonight is?
It's cognac and highballs. I'm supposed to get paid tonight, Rosie. I'm waiting for my phone call. Why would he call me and say, hey, cocksucker? Because, yeah. Hope he makes it home from the casino. Just where all the fucking money's gone. Simba, what are you doing? Okay. Just around midnight. Oh, look, you got lots of wood. Water.
See, we're featuring 4 Roses single barrel tonight. Where's your glass?
Okay.
Can you turn that music down a little? Let me mute this for a second. Okay. All right.
Oh, no more. I was supposed to get a court date city. All right, thank you.
Maybe that's it.
Is that too loud, the music? This is my shot glass. Oh, we got straight around. So we're going to outlaw the kitchen stadium.
Here. Is that going to reach you over here? Make sure it doesn't pull your phone off the table. All right. Oh, man. All right. Oh, brother. Oh, man. Nice to sit down today. I gotta get my shot glass. Hold on a minute.
'Cause it's all right now. Jumping jack flash. Gas. They're a bunch of freaks. Alright, so we're gonna hang out with Rose. Oh, you got some for Roses.
Yeah. Hello, everybody.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
Look at Rosie's shot glass compared to my shot glass. Right? Look at mine. Right?
I'll be fitting. You want to switch? You wanna open that for me?
Oh, shoot. Look, did you guys see my shot glass compared to
you see?
Rosie's?
I've had this for a while. It's like the first Friday night I've seen you alive in weeks. So.
Oh, really? Hennessy. I like to cook with this stuff. Alright, cheers.
Cheers.
Look at my shot glass.
Oh, man.
I like to pound it, but we're going to just like kind of
sip it tonight. There it is. That's what Bird gets, the Henny VSOP.
See, it's pretty good. It's a little spicy. Okay.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of a spice trickle
Right.
on the end of it. I'm trying to compare, like, we now have three or four different cognacs.
Because the Courvoisier is smooth, in my opinion.
This has a little bit of a...
And the Remy has
like
more
a
of
little,
a bite.
little bit of a bite on it.
Yeah, the Remy has more of a bite.
One shot for the road. I'm glad to be off the road today. So
How is your hand? Are you feeling better?
last night was off the hook bad, but
Oh,
today's
bad.
a lot better.
You need some gummies. She said, I got Hennessy. What do you mean? I got Hennessy, fool.
This is my gummy.
Right?
Here. This is my gummy right here. Mm. What is Lee Hale saying there? Oh, damn. Yeah, the swelling has gone down. So,
I have a set of Kahlua glasses, right?
yeah, you know your Buchanan glass is still
Yeah,
in
it's
the
on my
back.
it's on my thing right there.
Yeah, there's another one in the back too.
No, that's it. I have one in the house,
Okay.
and I have that
I
one.
thought it got busted or something.
No, thank goodness, because I was missing it. I was like, where did it go? And then Rosie said, oh, so I have a set. I like it because it doesn't say Buchanan's on, but on the bottom, it says it, and it's blown into the glass. So
It's a
really
very
cool.
nice glass.
Yeah, it's a very nice glass, and it's
Yeah.
crystal.
And you got it for just buying the scotch.
Yeah, that was the
Lola's.
deal. I got the glasses because I like that, so that's why I bought it, so I could get because I wanted a Scotch glass.
Oh, that's good. We haven't had a Friday night of killing a little for a while.
Yeah. So what do you think the Annecy's gets up, huh? It's the most popular.
I think it's pretty good.
Remy, because it's pricey. That's probably just, but you know, you have lots of people that
I'm
just.
a little bit disappointed with the stuff that she sold me that time. The one that won the gold medal is not as good.
Oh yeah, I didn't like that.
That was
either.
probably a pretty poor
Because
investment.
she's probably working on the promos and she
Yeah.
doesn't know. Rosie, I went to this Walmart in Palo Alto, right? The alcohol's over here. I'm trying to talk to the lady who's stocking, right? I said beer. She has no idea what beer is. It's like funny shit. I said I need to get to know this girl right here, right? So we joke around.
In the store?
Yeah, she's the stalker girl. And I'm like, that's my girl, right? Wallywood, because she look a little like Ramona, right? And it's funny, she does not know what beer is, okay?
Yeah.
She
That's
said
pretty
beer, oh
blunt.
yeah, oh, she don't speak it. I don't know if she's Persian, Italian, Mexican, but I like the way she looked, right? And she's all like, pointing
Oh,
to the
there you go.
alcohol. No, I want beer.
She didn't know what beer was.
She did not. It was great. It was in Palo Alto. I shit you not.
Well, that's high dollar. Maybe nobody drinks beer in Palo Alto. I don't
But
know.
they have it. And she's just a stalker girl, right? Poor little factory girl, right? Oh my goodness.
Unbelievable.
So that's my Walmart girlfriend.
Weather finally got decent, huh?
Well, like, honey, can you get me a beer? She's like, what? Yes. And
We're
they said
good.
it's going to get warmer.
Yeah, and then Monday it'll dip and get cool for a day or two, but then the
Oh, it's
warm,
gonna rain just for a
the
couple
warm
hours,
weather will be back.
which is good because it'll smell good.
That's good. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday night.
Happy Friday! Look, we're getting
Hanging
drunk.
out with Blackbird. I'm having a few drinks tonight.
We got the Hennessy, right? That's the popular stuff.
You know, I like to try. I'm afraid the price is going to go up with all these tariffs and stuff.
Oh, with the yes. And you know what they said, Rosie? They said, well, if you go to a fine winery, they don't just sell American wine. They have French wine. They have wine from all over the world. So how are they going to just sell American wine? Because it don't work that way.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
We're probably shooting ourselves in the foot.
So
a lot.
they make a lot of sense
There.
because they need
Yeah.
all the other kinds of wines from around the world. They just can't sell that
Well,
Valley. I mean, they could.
It's
They
like
said the
Cal-
president said.
Yeah, 25% tariff on the
So they said, how are we
cognac,
going to stay
so
in business?
25%
money
tariffs on the
stuff.
cognac. It's like,
I don't know. I'm not a wine person, but
got yourself on there. There you go. They want to see you, not me.
no, they want to see you,
No,
Rosie,
they want
not
to see
me.
you. You're the star.
No. I'm the
Wine
headless
is the
streamer.
least of my.
I'm the headless streamer,
Only when you're eating.
right? Like lately, all the time, right? Hey, JR. Cheers. Hope you and your wife's doing it, or your girl. I'm so happy for you. Dr. Frankenstein, you know, the bride of Frankenstein won the golf tournament, right? And I never seen her in my stream again. Just that one time she said, I'm here for the tournament.
Whatever the hell that is.
Because sometimes I sign my golf balls for streamers.
Hey, Judy.
And JR won 2 tournaments. So the bride of Frankenstein, because we got Dr. Frankenstein.
Yeah.
So sometimes people will come in my chat. I don't know who. I'll sign a golf ball for them, and they'll win, right? So the bride of Frankenstein.
that's it. Oh, I
won
remember
the
you
one
did
day.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while before.
But
I
JR
ever
is
swing
still,
a club
like,
again. Shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember we used to
and
go
then
to
we
they used to
cheated,
sign
and
golf
all the golf balls. So Vicky won. So yeah.
I was like, oh shit, sign that golf ball right. Put my name on there, Blackbird. Like,
But we like to sign them for pet names. That's the original thing for pet. So we should go on the stream, all your pets, and we'll sign all pet names for. That's how we do it.
yeah, that's a very interesting cognac there, you know. So this is above Remy or it's below Remy?
It's supposed to be above Courvoisier.
Well, I mean, but where does Remy's?
Oh,
like
it's
top?
below. Yeah, it's
So
below
Remy's
Remy.
the top of the top.
Remy's the top.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then Hennessy, then Courvoisier, then Martell,
Yes.
and then it's just a
Whatever's
scramble
on the
from
bottom,
then on.
yeah.
It's just okay. I
So
get
this is basically your call, like your standard cognac.
top,
This is,
top shelf cognac. Yeah.
I
Like if
think it's
somebody asked
more
you
top
for a
shelf, but it's
Hennessy,
your average cognac.
If somebody asked you for a Hennessy,
I like Courvoisier because I've always been Courvoisier.
if you told somebody give me a Hennessy, they would think this is really top shelf drinker.
Well, they would think they're the shit. Yeah, right. You know what I mean? Because you're drinking Hennessy or some shit.
Can you get grapes to make? Let's see.
It's
we'll
like
have
wine.
a go at
I don't
making
know
some
about
brandy.
wine. Believe it,
Yeah,
I
I
have
don't
a
know.
couple
I've
bottles
never
of wine.
I've never had brandy in my life. Have you had brandy before?
Yes, brandy is a lot cheaper. It's the same thing. It's just one
It's distilled
ingredient
wine.
different. Yeah, it's the same thing basically. It's a lot cheaper, but I don't drink brandy.
I don't think in my whole life, to tell you honestly.
Just because I have a bottle of Armenia. John said, "Oh, I have this bottle of wine, 10,000." I'm hoping my bottle's worth something because it's and it's numbered, and it looks like an XO bottle. It's round and shit.
Yeah, this cognac is made from grape only. Brandy can be made from pears.
See, yeah. So there's a little difference in it. I don't know what, but it tastes the same.
But I'll tell you, once Blackbird introduced me to cognac, I was like, oh wow, this is amazing.
I love it. I love to pound it and chase it with my Heinekens.
No, you don't pound this stuff.
But yeah, we kind of
Hennessy-
sip it.
Hennessy, you don't
But
really
we pound.
right?
We go to a bar, yeah, we pound it, and then we grease the bartender $5, and if I'm lucky, he'll give me another round. Yeah.
Grease him there a little bit.
Yeah, you have to grease him $10, $5. You get to look at you funny.
So I don't notice a lot of. I've forgotten kind of Martell. I haven't had Martell in a year, so I forget what. But Martell was pretty damn good for the price point it was.
Yeah,
You know?
for the price. It didn't make
Yeah.
it up because I didn't think
Good
it
night,
was as
Nino.
good as Courvoisier. For me, Courvoisier is a standard. That's the standard. Other people, I don't have. It's Hennessy, right? So
Yeah,
for me, I
one
like
time we got to try the Remy.
Courvoisier. Remy, we want to cook with it.
I don't
Like,
even know if they sell Remy in a pint, you know, or a little.
They do. Sometimes you'll get them in a single thing or something. A little pricey. But Remy, I think it's a good one to cook with because I like to cook with bourbon. And this is an oaky, Muskokie kind of Hennessy. And we cooked with this Hennessy, it worked fine. With the Remy, I'm sure it'll work wonders. Yes.
Cooking with Remy sounds like a good.
That sounds like the best
cooking
one.
show, you know?
Right? Eat your heart out, Julia.
is.
Child. There's no Heinekens in this state. We got some really, right? That's how you do it. And then maybe get some magic mushrooms, put that on there. Then, yeah, to die for, eat your heart out. Gordon Ramsay, eat your heart out, right? Bam, whatever, right? Like everyone.
Oh, that tastes good tonight. Wellspring says, I used to get, what is that? I used to get cognacs and brandies as medicine when I was a kid. The first thing that was unusual, Blackbird's like, if I'm feeling like I have a cold or I have something,
Oh my God.
I pound some cognac and it makes me feel better. And I'm like, wow,
Alizé.
you know? I was like, wow, you know, it really works. Huh?
Alizé is really good. Yeah, cognac, same thing.
Yeah, I couldn't understand how that works, you know, and shit.
We were so, and I spent all my money on didn't buy no cognac because it's poor. We should have just bought some cognac because you could get it for 10, 20 bucks. And I was sick as a dog. And the Heinekens didn't work at all. Okay? Yeah, that was the point of screwing up.
The Heinekens had no medicinal value.
Yeah, none whatsoever.
They just got you effed up.
We
with
were
that
hoping
getting
and
you-
waiting for a day.
You were effed up with that getting effing better, right? That was it.
So never hold out. If you're sick as a dog, just buy some cognac.
I thought that was really interesting because Welsh Brew was saying when she feels under weather, she pounds some good liquor, she feels better too.
Robitussin back in the day, like
Yeah, it
like
had-
I've always done drugs, Rosie. So my girlfriend, I'm like,
Oh shit.
I feel funny. Something's wrong, right? So I feel funny. Something's wrong. She said it's a Robitussin, dear, right? Because they got a certain kind of Robitussin. That why those hip hop stars drink the whole bottle. How come? You got that stuff in it.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny right there. Oh, finally, it seems like we're through with winter, Bird. You know, this
Yeah.
was a bad winter. This was a hard winter here. This was a tough one. It was definitely on the cold side. And, sometimes you think that rain is never going to end.
I know, because I've been working for years. I got all kinds of rain gear. I shit you know, I probably have three,
Jar
four
full
different
of old
kinds
farts.
of rain
Just
gear.
finger the cat again.
No, seriously. Uh-huh.
I was like, finger the cat again. It's like I'm just petting the cat, right?
The cat,
This guy's like, what the hell are you doing to the cat? I'm just,
you know what? I've been trying to bribe these female cats for 2 years, and I still can't pet them. Yeah. We give them people food, and like, smart. Like, we don't trust humans.
Hey,
right?
Ward,
the male
how you
cat
doing?
is different.
I hope everyone's 401ks
Cheers.
doing okay. Yeah, they're doing
Cheers, everyone.
great. A couple more weeks like this week, Ward, we'll be in high cotton, man. We'll be in high cotton. Open that for me, would you? You'll be
Rosie likes this, the Four Roses. It's
I do,
bourbon.
the single barrel, yeah.
I don't know which one it is.
You like the
Single spatch.
no, it's called It's the top
It's the
shelf.
best one.
It's the best one. What the hell is it called?
Single-
Small batch.
small batch.
Small batch. Yeah.
That one, a rarity.
They have a new Four Roses now that's like really. Even the mini was like $9 or something. I didn't buy it. I was looking at it tonight. Put that top one there. If you want
Actually,
some,
you know,
that's
I
fine.
have a bottle of Armagnac, and then I have
If you want some, that's
I have a piece of pre-Columbian art. The pre-Columbian not worth anything because it's sacred. The other one, yeah.
sounds like a wavy gravy blowout or something. All right, Lee. Thank you.
And I don't even know what kind I have.
See, I used to
But I
collect
have one.
magic mushrooms, dry them, powder them, Dan, use them on food.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you put them in capsules and stuff.
Yeah, let's keep blackbirds' feet on the ground, right, without being constantly high.
No, we need some good medicine. I have not done any psychedelics in forever and a day. The last day was Christmas Eve, and that was it. So this year's New Year, nothing.
I'm just enjoying the Friday night here, just sitting here and just chilling out.
So
The blackbird here,
We'll-
LOG, right?
what is that? Oh, that's like
Every
the
time
corporate
I-
thing,
yeah,
LLC.
every time I show up in Vegas, it's like, oh, OG's on his way down. He's gonna
Oh,
kick
that
your ass down
cocksucker.
there. Right. I'm like, this guy won't even leave his house. Are you kidding?
He's my friend, right? Dumbass.
Well, they're waiting for your return to Vegas down there. Bird's like, no, I got it too good around here. Hell no. You know, he slobs down there.
Vegas, no,
Right.
Vegas checked my ass, and they did do a good job arresting the Tesla fucking terrorist person because they didn't have anything to go with.
Oh, they got cameras everywhere. They even see
That
guys-
was the one thing
Look,
that saved
they,
them.
They see guys keying the side of Teslas.
Is
and
because
stuff.
the dumbass did it in Vegas. Because when they first started,
cameras
all they
everywhere.
had was the vehicle and the guy dressed in a mask. That's all they had. And then going through all the blocks and all the cameras and stuff, which was good because Vegas has that shit.
Yeah.
They finally
Everywhere.
figured out exactly who
Yeah,
he was
plus
and then
people-
swooped in
And
and
you know
got
what?
him.
People call on the guy too. Oh, I know that guy. They'll call the cops and say, I know who that is.
Yeah.
They'll drop a dime on the guy. They don't give a shit.
So it
Right.
took a lot of different agencies, probably 10 different agencies, and I'm not too happy with Metropolitan Police Department
Yeah, I wonder why, Blackbird.
because I ride my bicycle to
Because
work.
they,
You can't grind on my ass that hard. I guess you can. They arrest people for jaywalking. I shit you not.
maybe before, but not since, not lately. They don't even want to get out of
They
their cars
arrested this
anymore.
gangbanger in
All
a
they do is
wheelchair
run
for across the
people- all
street,
they do
and
is-
a poor black kid that looked like a kid. Like you can't racial profile like
Blackbird,
that.
all they do now is run people to see if there's any outstandings on them. That's all they
Oh
do now.
fuck!
Yeah, on Fremont Street, that's
You
all
got
they
domestic violence. That's the most popular. And so, but what in the fuck are you gonna do with jaywalking ticket, Your Honor? Because you're a piece of shit. You're a goddamn
do.
thief.
No cursing. Right?
And I didn't say anything. But
It's Lent. No cursing.
you can't sweat the small stuff. It's Vegas.
Crying over price of eggs and stuff. We don't ever really buy eggs around here.
No, but Sean got eggs.
They're gonna
Sean
dye.
eat eggs like eggs and cakes.
They're gonna dye potatoes for Easter.
Eggs are 10 to 12 bucks here in California.
Safeway
The
had them
average
for $5.99.
is $6. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've seen a thing, 3 eggs for $3. You could still go to Dave's Mart and probably get a boiled egg for $1. Believe it or
Why
not.
you always crying?
You go to Denny's, they're gonna surcharge you for eggs.
They're
Sorry.
gonna give you some greasy slop on a plate.
And they're gonna
anyway.
go, well, this is a half a real
Ask
egg.
Monkey Boy. Ask Monkey Boy about that.
The rest
My
is
goodness.
it's a pigeon egg. Oh fuck.
You won't be up for long, Amanda Hogginkiss, the way the way oil prices collapsed this week. Hey, Jennifer, how are you?
No, it was 509 at this one, Rose, the cheapest one. It went up to
Safeway
513.
Safeway, I paid $4.85 at Safeway today.
So it went 513 yesterday. I don't know what it is today.
Oil is below $60 a barrel right now.
That's good.
Cheap.
Right.
Yeah, but look at the
Oh,
price.
we get
we're
price
still-
gouged.
Yeah, we get price gouged.
California, we do. I don't know
we
how they get away with it. You got federal
doing good,
tax.
honey. Thank you.
You have a
It's doing
state tax
better.
for the gas, and
Thank
then
you
you
for
have
asking,
the
Jennifer.
gouge, the whatever, and it's not fair.
No, actually the most expensive.
Because we have all the refineries right here. Martinez ain't that far, okay? You go somewhere in the middle of the country and it's cheaper.
Yeah, you're gonna
What's
see
really going on?
You're gonna really see cheap gas now in the South, man. You're gonna see
So
really
California,
cheap. Hey, Papa
The
Travels,
government
how you
is
doing?
manipulated and we have no more freedoms because they strip them all away. That's how come.
There's blackbirds like.
No,
that's just-
seriously.
Tell them, Blackbird. I want to make sure.
Right,
Governor,
Rosie?
I want to make sure Governor Newsom sees you on there.
We're going to write a letter because I sent in all my blogs. We're
Blackbird,
supposed to get.
the day you write a letter today, I'll push
We're
a
supposed to
peanut
get
or-
$42
I'll put
for all my
I'll
blogs.
push a peanut
They gave me
across.
$28. Thank. When we gonna do $28? We saved it, paid $42 to
The
begin
day you
with.
write a letter, I'll push a peanut with my nose.
Yeah, I'm gonna
across
write a letter.
Sebastopol Road.
I should. I have to behave and not really
We
say
have
any
to do
bad
your,
words.
we have to do your income tax.
Oh yeah, can you help me do that?
Yeah, because what comes to you comes to me, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm supposed to get paid right now. I'm gonna go hunt my money
Well,
down.
be careful. I don't want you going out on a bike and getting run over. That doesn't benefit you or I, right?
Patience. We need to listen to Guns N' Roses, right? Yeah,
Got little
yeah.
poison. Every rose has its thorn. Birds like, yeah, I was at the Hollywood Bowl when Poison was playing.
No, but we've seen him at the whiskey and stuff. Rosie, when he was young, he used to roll around stage. He had this Brett Michael. He was a great stage performance guy,
Who's the best
and
stage
he would
performer?
roll around
Who's the best-
stage, and that's what it was. The Brett Michael, like
Who's
I
the-
forget what it was called, roll or some shit, because he would do that.
Who's
shit
the
on
best?
stage.
Who's the best stage performer you ever saw?
Oh, there's so many good ones, but
Just
me,
give me
me
your best.
just because I like the Stones. I'm thinking the Stones. That's my dream job. That one.
What, Mick Jagger on top of speakers?
Mick Jagger and the Boys. Yes, I know it's a garage band.
Under my
but yeah.
thumb, do,
I,
do, do,
I,
do.
and I, yeah, I think he's, he's.
Yeah.
But don't get me wrong, because we've seen so many other bands that are on the same level,
Oh, Tiger.
right? But
Looks like Tiger slimmed down a little bit.
but I like the Stones. We've seen Paul McCartney 4 times. Okay. We've seen the Stones 5. We've seen Roger Waters 4 times. We've seen AC/DC. Okay. We've seen Robert Plant and Jimmy Page on tour. Yeah. We've seen Jane's Addiction back in the day. We've seen 9 Inch Nails like twice.
How
We've
long
seen
has it
David
been?
Bowie
How
twice.
long has it been since Jane's Addiction tour? Forever.
They just toured and we missed it. And
Where?
then they broke up.
Yeah, I'm saying they're not going to be touring for a while.
No, we've been waiting for that tour for 10 years. I'm
like
certain
the
I
Eagles,
love
right?
it. The Eagles have a residency at the Sphere. Yeah,
Such
they're-
as it is, I'm not paying $50 to park a damn car at the Sphere.
it costs. You have to know how to work it. Sometimes you get lucky, but it's hard because you have to pay $50 for parking. $20 for a beer.
And there's no other parking around that area either, so they designed that on purpose. So there's no.
It's hard because
Yeah,
I
it's
see
really
you
hard.
cannot park
It's the
anywhere.
hardest. It's the hardest parking area. I've
You'll
seen
be
today.
lucky if you could bribe someone at a gas station and pay them $20 to park your vehicle because there's no parking.
And then you
You
walk
have
a
to
mile.
park in the thing.
Then you walk a mile down there to the Sphere, and you forget where the hell you are. And yeah, it's highway robbery out here. People don't care that every tax thing that comes in, they
People
just
have
approve
money.
it,
People
you
have
know?
so much money around here.
Right. Now they back themselves in a corner when shit's gone bad. Now it's like they just raised, Sonoma County just raised the water and sewer.
So what is this one,
Four
Rosie?
Roses single barrel. It's not the Prima, it's above the regular Four
That's the
Roses.
average.
Yeah, they pick one barrel and chap it and then put it. But it's not like the distiller chose some from this one.
Okay, can
and
we
didn't
try
apply-
it?
Yeah.
We're gonna put some in
I
the
can't
safe.
take the top off of
Okay.
it, okay?
Oh, you got a cork. I got a cork in mine too.
Where's your glass here?
That Hennessy.
It's
was
not
one
the
of-
same as the small batch.
That's
but
okay.
It's pretty good.
Because we're gonna put some on
Put the
safe.
top on this, would you? You had a $12 billion a year for healthcare.
Rosie, you want to have a piece of steak and save it for tomorrow, like aged or something? Because I bought this steak from Oliver's,
I
right?
know you did.
And I don't know,
I cry
but the
when I
guy.
think of what you spent for food and stuff. You know?
No, because I have not eaten a steak in a while. And the best steak I had was at Oliver. We bought baby steak for $10, right? It said, well, you do it in baby, but the baby steak was so good, right? We said we have to. This is where we could go. I don't want to go to Food Max or something.
I haven't been to Food Max in years. And
No.
I'd rather go to Safeway and get meat deals.
I like
than
Safeway.
Go to Food
Because
Max.
you get the USDA.
The grocery outlet doesn't have any meat deals anymore. It sucks.
They do not? Because they would have the salmon and they would have
Well, they
this
would have all
organic
this stuff that was a couple
hamburger.
days old and cheap. You know,
Yeah.
you get it for a couple dollars off. Not anymore.
We went there a couple of days and the cat food was dirt cheap, and then the next day no cat food. Like, so it's a hit or miss. They say they have an app, but I don't know how to use that.
I don't know, but I've never signed up for the app, right?
But they got different stuff and it's cheap, like the mayonnaise, and you probably want to buy it there because it's cheaper.
But they had Kraft on sale for $3.99.
See, it's cheaper. That's
Yeah, but
kind
that
of
was
stuff.
rare because now they have their own Simple brand,
Okay.
and it's not that good. It's
No?
watery.
Oh, yeah,
it's
we don't
pretty
want
weak.
that. Best
But they had the
foods.
Kraft on sale. for
Kraft's
it.
is good.
So I got a thing of that, right?
So for $4, that's because you go to the Mexican market, it's $10. Yeah, it's $8, $9 for mayonnaise.
You're the one that
McCormick.
said you went to Oliver's and they wanted.
They did on that day too. Yes. No, I'm
Now
not
you're
paying
shopping
14,
at
12
Oliver's.
But it's the meat. Because the meat, it'll tell you, like, I don't know. Usually they'll tell you what county it comes from. It comes from Humboldt, Sonoma, wherever. Tell you what farm. This one, we just went to the butcher and said, can you help me? And he cut it up and put it in the thing.
That's it. Let me plug this in.
So I was trying to find something. I was so excited because I could get one beer at Oliver's, like Gelson's. We have a Gelson's in the Palisades.
What the hell is a Gelson?
The Gelson's is a supermarket.
Oh,
So we have one in Beechwood Canyon. That's my neighborhood in Hollywood. That's the best when it comes to Hollywood. It's Beechwood Canyon. So we have a Gelson's. You could buy one Heineken. I could go in there, $2. I get a Heineken. I get coffee. I used to be a coffee. Good coffee,
I
organic.
bet that Heineken's not $2 now.
Same thing in the Palisades. They have a Gelson's. I could make a pit stop.
I mean, they had one.
Yes.
It's
I
gone.
don't.
It's gone.
I don't
now.
F off at
It's
Starbucks.
It's gone now, Blackbird.
I've seen it, but they're gonna come back.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
That's where
You know
I
how
want
much-
my
you know
coffee
they-
bar. I want it in the Palisades.
You know they haven't.
Bluff over the ocean.
You know they haven't pulled many building permits for what burned down.
I shit you not. I would go over this one spot and I could have a little putting green over the ocean and shit. Coffee bar. In my dream. Palisades. Someone bought it and I just want the walls on the outside of it.
Yeah, well, guess what? The Palisades is gone.
Because the fire is not going to take it.
You
It's
know
still
what?
there.
You took it all out.
So I
You know
want
what?
those
Around,
walls.
you know, Pacific Coast Highway through Malibu.
Yeah.
It's all gone.
No, I know it's burnt up. Yeah.
Right? There's like maybe 20.
But maybe those
there's
ruins are still there.
Maybe there's 20 places left on the left hand. If
And
you're going
it's
north,
a
listen
weird-
to me. If you're going north on Highway 101,
Uh-huh.
there's probably only 20 establishments left on the water side. for 7 miles.
Wow,
Only
7 miles.
20.
It goes
Which
27
means
miles.
over 1,200 places burned to the ground on that 7 mile before I got to the canyon, whatever the heck, Malibu Canyon Road. To
You
go
went
over to 101.
under the tunnel, a couple tunnels.
Yeah, terrible. It's a hair raising.
Oh, we love. I'm from Topanga Canyon, but we love Malibu Canyon.
Yeah,
and
it's
it
a
goes
very
to
scary ride up there. Because
Calabasas.
You're twisting, yeah, Calabasas, Kim
Yeah.
Kardashian country.
That's on the other side of
But
Topanga
you're
too.
twisting around all these roads and going up these canyons.
Because you don't know it. It's
I don't
straight
know
to
it.
me.
I don't know. That's straight.
Huh?
Are you shitting me?
You
That's straight.
go up to Azusa Canyon, and you'll know
That-
what not
that-
straight is.
That's straight. I mean,
Yeah,
what the
that's
hell,
straight.
man? He
And
said,
then
I
you
gotta
hit
keep my wits about me
Lost
when I'm
Virgin,
on
this
this
road,
thing.
right?
This
Lost-
thing's hugging the cliff on the side. I'm looking down on the right hand
We got pulled
side.
over there. We said the
Shit.
sheriffs, right? Because sheriff. So what kind of boots are those? They said Danners. So we're like, okay, fuckers, that's the kind of boots we want. Danners. Is that what they wear over there?
Oh man, I never even heard of that.
Danner boots? Oh fuck, Danner boots are. They got fireman boots. They're $500.
Probably keeps your tootsies from being burned up in a fire over there.
So I like Danner boots.
I don't know. I
And
never
the
even
sheriffs,
heard of them.
that's what they wear. Because we asked them around here. The motherfucker said Under Armour.
Hey, no cursing.
Oh, I'm sorry. The other guy said Nikes. We couldn't disagree. But no Danners. The fire department, we asked the fire department. He said Danners. The one fire department guy. So
Well,
I asked him.
You
what-
used to want to collect shirts from some of the fire departments.
Yes.
You don't do that anymore.
I haven't, yeah. So
Yeah, like Bodega Bay Fire Company. and
that would
all
be
that.
nice, yeah. I want a Burbank fire department, but yeah.
Why? When you could have Bodega Bay, where the
Or
birds,
Bodega Bay,
where
yeah.
the birds was filmed, why would you want?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't care
Burbank?
which one it is. Santa Rosa?
Next, you'll say I want Studio City or something over there, right?
We want a Bel Air.
Diane Sea Country over.
Yeah, Bel Air, because they were nice to me. And
Define-
I have a Palisades. I shit you not, the Palisades invite us in for Thanksgiving. They said, come and get something to eat. I shit you not, the Palisades Fire Department. Because my friend
guess
lived down the
what?
street.
They're gone. They're burned to the ground. There's nothing left of the palace.
That's sad.
Zero.
See, if I go there,
You know,
I'll
they've
cry.
only pulled 3% of the building.
It's not my,
permits.
but it is. I'll cry. Because it was a pit stop for me. I take a pit stop in Palisades, I go to Malibu. So pit stop in Palisades. We love it. They're so nice to me. We've worked there. We've worked in that area. So all them houses we worked on,
Crazy
they're all
Rosie.
gone. That's Skywalker.
Skywalker.
Skywalker, he's so affectionate.
Yes, he is. He likes that massage.
Yeah. He's so
He
affectionate.
likes that. He likes
He's
to
gonna
stick
jump
his
on you.
claws.
Skywalker. He's so affectionate.
He's a good-looking cat too.
He is, and he loves to eat. So he's a little brown.
He bird. Like they all don't love to eat here.
Yeah, but he loves to eat more. All right, so we got some bourbon. Cheers.
You got some single barrel Four Roses, which is midline Four Roses distillery there.
I like to cook with that stuff.
Oh,
I think
I don't want to see that ever cooking with good liquor, man.
Oh, that- you
no
do it.
way, dude.
Because you put
No
it on
way.
at the very end, and then you get the liquor on the steak, and it works for me. So you don't want to burn it off like whatever it
Yeah,
is.
but
How
that's,
to burn
I
off
mean,
the wine.
I'm not going to put
I've drowned it with Heineken.
single barrel Four Roses on anything.
You put it on the steak, and then, like at the very end, so you could taste it.
Just the
And then-
finish, you mean?
The finish, yeah. And then voila. And you could light it on fire or whatever. Yeah.
That's all right. That's all right. It's just a beautiful night tonight. It's been a long time since we had a night that you could sit outside without freezing your sack off out here. So,
It gets a little cold here, huh?
oh man, that's just been bad. And we don't run the heat here, so it's of course.
Because
cold.
Sean was in the wind and stuff, but it's warmer than over here.
Yeah,
And
San
I'm sure the
Francisco
Bay
is warmer. Yes, of
is
course.
gets cold too, because it's a different geography. Sean live in such a nice area.
You know what area he lives in? I don't know.
I don't want to say, but
No,
he
don't say.
lives in a.
Nice
I
area.
think. Yeah.
That's good. That's muy bueno, man. Muy bueno. Open this for me, would you?
He. Oh, can we have some?
Well, you got to finish that.
I want to put that on my steak.
Oh no!
Yes, because I
Do
got
not-
the steak. And bourbon, that's how we do it. Rosie did
Not
it.
that.
Rosie corrupted me.
You get Jim Beam to do that, not
No,
single
just-
barrel.
No,
Four
that
Roses.
one.
No.
Okay, well, just put a couple drops. Oh, darn it. All right, we'll mix it with Hennessy. But we need a couple drops on the steak.
Yeah, you want to see me cry? See single barrel Four Roses go.
No, because that's
you can
how we
have
do it,
Jim
right?
Beam on
Like
it
we
or
could buy it
something?
and we could drink it, but no, that's what it for the steak.
Simba.
I'm not a bourbon thing, but when it comes to steak, one of the
You
best
like the
ones I
breaking
did.
and entering.
That one
St.
was
George
the best one.
Distillery. Yeah.
Yes, that one is what corrupted me. So Rosie corrupted me. She gave me this bourbon.
Blame it
We
on
put
me.
it on the steak, and I haven't had a steak any as good since. It
You
was
do
like
do a good steak.
it was like, and then we did have a couple mushroom steaks, so we were really good.
Shit.
But
Yeah, don't forget that, right?
this one was like, because the taste
The
was like,
vitamin steaks, right?
oh my goodness. No, it could be Subway sandwich. I shit you not, right? Like, yeah. But it better if you cook it.
Not me, you. I don't cook steak as well as you do. You had apple Crown Royal on that
Oh,
steak.
we put that one, and we put a special. We put
You had regular Crown Royal.
we put elephant thigh or a different kind of mushroom, right? And that one worked really good. And then we did it with the salmon. Yeah. Oh my goodness. With the crown apple. Because we took a drink of this. We said, no, I'm not drinking this. What is this, right? But we put it on the salmon
It
or
was
something.
beautiful.
And with the mushroom, oh my, it hit home run. It was super dank.
It was good.
Oh
It was-
my goodness.
It was probably the best salmon I ever had.
It was like,
good.
are you kidding me?
That apple,
And we do that stuff. We try different things.
that was good. That was darn good, man. That was good. That was amazing, actually. That salmon with the apple.
No, we cooked
Crown Royal was
lamb
good.
Philly cheesecake steaks with Pollywog. He a real cook, right? Yeah. OG, we smoke OG.
Oh, jeez, come on, man. What did
But I don't
OG
cook
what
that
did
much.
OG ever cook a hot dog?
Steak.
You know,
Yeah,
steak.
I'll
Where do you
smoke
get the
it.
money for steak?
Charlotte sent me the thing. Mushroom Swiss burgers, right? Can you imagine? Like some, the mushroom Swiss burger to die for. Yeah, we could do that. We just need special ingredients, magic words. And then
That's
we'd be
pretty
like,
funny.
eat your heart out.
I don't know, but it's Friday night, guys. I'm just kicking back, relaxing, letting a little bit of fine spirits kick in here tonight.
It is a fine night. Because the thing I like about Top Shelf is it's like this. It's smooth. And it's not like the other stuff that's
Well,
kind of...
it gives you a chance to live a little bit when you don't have a lot of money. You know, you can
So
just, you
for
can
me,
have a
it's
little
smooth.
Top
I
Shelf.
write it out, and it works like a charm.
You can have a little bit that makes you feel good about life. Otherwise, it's pretty depressing these days, you know.
Yeah, so it's a uplifting. Like we've
Yeah,
had that
that's
raw
what I'm saying. It's
bottom line stuff that will make me throw up. Like no, this is smooth.
yeah, that's the way to put it. It's uplifting. You know?
It's
That's it.
it's like gives you a little, you know.
Gives you a psychological lift. You know, times being what they are and everything. You know.
Yes, especially. I have no money, but I have noticed the gas prices have gone up. Right? I don't have a motor, but I'm poor. So when the gas price go up, I'm not too happy with the president.
Imagine having to fill up your van and truck.
Right? I don't have one, but I'm just saying.
And now I got you in the shine shack, living high off the hog, right?
We're gonna make some beer. We're gonna like Rosie. We're gonna have beer thing. What is that? They make
We're gonna make a Heineken copy
Rosie.
recipe.
Oh my God! So this guy
Bert will never be sober another
at the
moment in his
resort,
life.
he was a beer maker, and it tasted super good. Like I like Chico.
Was he
like-
really making his shit?
Yes,
or was he
he's
buying-
really making it. Right.
Did you watch him make it, or did you? You gotta cook grains and do all
Yeah,
this shit?
so he makes beer, and he's all needs a little more oats, a little more whatever. He brought his brother, right? His brother make moonshine. I swear to God, it tasted like cognac or something. I said, "You're fucking out of your skull because if you could sell this and put it in a bottle, you'll be rich." He said, "We can't sell it. It's against the law." Or
Yeah, that's
something.
what I did here for
But
years.
it tasted like flavored like cognac or brandy, or it tasted so good, and not like moonshine when I was a little kid, and it like white lightning or something, brain dead or something.
You'd never wake up in a day if we started making our own alcohol
So-
here. You'd be like,
I was
lost.
like, oh my God, you would smoke Daniels. You would put him out of bed. He said, we can't make
That's
this
what
stuff.
people used to say about my
And it was like,
moonshine.
oh my.
You're sleeping
And the
with this.
beer guy was so good.
You're
He's like,
sleeping-
oh, we need a little, and it tasted fine. Every
You're
every
sleeping
batch.
with, you're sleeping
tasted
with the still
good.
every night.
So you could do it. You can make wine.
I
Only
can make anything I want.
okay. So only my friend, right? Only old man.
Yeah,
But
Einstein.
back
yeah.
in the days, he in the 80s or he was on the he won the wine tournament thing or whatever.
And then he died.
Well, 40 years later, but I'm just saying, because he would he had all these old wine bottles and shit, right? And he would reminisce to talk about and he showed me he was in the thing and won first place for whatever wine tournament it was around here in North.
The only
Bay.
thing I know to make is 180 proof alcohol, Bird. That's about it. You
I
can
thought that was
flavor
pretty
it or do whatever the hell you want with
Rosie,
it.
these guys said it was moonshine. It tasted like cognac. It tastes like brandy or some shit. I said, how is this possible? You put Jack Daniels out of business. You put it in a bottle, sell it.
I sold the hell.
They
How
said
do
we
you think
can't
I-
do it.
How do you think I paid
Illegal,
for it? How do you think
right?
I paid for this place? I was cooking all the time.
Because it's
when
flavored
you
like
were
the
there.
pot thing. Everything's Fruit Loops now in the
Right.
pot thing.
Come on, Skywalker.
I never tasted anything so good.
Yeah, we haven't seen Tiger in a while.
Tiger's been here for the past 2 days.
Tiger
He
looks
comes
like he
late.
slimmed down a little bit.
He has. We have to make him gain some weight because the poor thing.
He's had a
The
rough
other
life.
cats
He's got to put up with those two big black
are bigger
cats.
than my cats.
Those
And
two
I don't
big-
like it.
Those two big black cats that bully him all the time, right?
There's one black cat. Ghostface hasn't been around.
Strap Bird into his seat. He's okay in his seat as long as he doesn't lean back. As
So
long as
I think.
don't- as long
Oh,
as I
Mama
don't-
Crow, Mama Crow.
As long as, I
Skywalker.
don't, as long as I don't crush my rib on this chair, it's all good. We're not drinking that much here. So shit. We're just mellow a little bit. That's all. It's Friday night. It's April, man. It's coming into
Yes.
spring and summer.
Springtime. Springtime is my favorite time of year.
Mine is summer and fall. They're my two seasons.
So mine is spring. What about you guys?
I don't know, just the breezes feel good tonight. Everything. Usually I'm sitting out here freezing. It's like raining, and I feel that crap hitting me.
Do you like
Kitchen
winter,
stadium is being
spring,
killed down
summer,
here,
or fall?
Kitchen,
All you got to do is call, 'cause I'll be there.
yeah,
Yes, I
Tiger's all right.
will.
We don't see him around too
What do you think?
often.
I like spring. What about you guys? Winter,
I like
spring,
summer,
or
summer
fall.
and fall. They're my 2 months. I love it.
Okay, hold on. Charlotte says spring and summer. Angus Kiss says fall and spring.
For me, summer and fall is it. You can take winter. I can't stand winter here. And spring is pretty shitty too.
Time was always my favorite time of year.
As long as you got your tie-dye on. Wavy gravy drum circle up there.
And see, maybe because we got Skywalker, we need some good medicine to help me. I swear. Because if we have bad medicine and no good medicine, we could do, we need good medicine, balance.
You got to have a balanced bird here.
Oh, Tiger, are you hungry, Tiger?
Oh shit! You gotta love bird, man. You gotta have some balance. Damn the church. Shit.
Hold on, Tiger. Hold on.
Tiger's like a bottomless pit. Yeah, we call that summer. Wellsbrew, these winters, I'm not going to be here next winter. January 1st, I take off for Las Vegas. I'll be back at mid-April. That's it. I'm not putting up with another one of these shit winters here. No way. No way. No way. Tiger probably got worms. No, I don't think Tiger's got worms. Tiger just be gone for a while and then come back. And these cats are damn clean. What happens is they get hit by cars and they get wiped out. That's the thing. Right. We've had a lot. That's why people are like, oh, I can't believe there's not that many cats around. Yeah, because they get wiped out, and this is such an active neighborhood. There's so much traffic out here on the street of shattered dreams that they just get wiped out. Go to Hawaii. Honey, I lived in Hawaii for 9 months. I don't want to go back again. Yeah, what's up, skunk? Check Tiger's poo for worm. Yeah, skunk, like I'm going to follow the cat around till it takes a crap. Dude, think about what you're saying here. I got a life. All right. I can't even work right now with my hand. I'm supposed to follow the damn cat, whether it's shitting around. What's up, shooter? Ozzy, how you doing, mate?
Are you guys hungry? Tiger.
What, am I going to follow the cat around? Are you kidding me?
Oh, good, Tiger.
Shit.
Are you hungry, Tiger?
I mean, Skunk Egg, you have very high expectations for me. Right? I'm doing all right, mate. It's this AI, that's it. I'm like, I don't think so. I don't got time in my life to follow a cat around, right? That ain't gonna happen. Good to see you too, Ozzy. Always an honor to see you. Ozzy lays it down from the Perth side of Australia. The cool side, Western Australia.
Hold on.
Western Australia. Right? Yeah, hide the plastic chairs. We're not doing that. I'm not going to be on the... I had surgery yesterday, Ozzy, so I'm just kind of taking it easy. Here we go. No English. What the hell does that mean, Kelly? Are you speaking French now?
The salmon. Yeah.
Right. California, the rainy seasons just suck here. Even if it's windy in Vegas, at least it's not raining, you know.
It's a chicken. Yeah.
Don't waste a lot of cat food, Blackbird.
No, because
All you're doing is feeding that bastard black cat that comes around here.
You have the tiger. You got chicken. Yum, yum. Yeah.
10 cans of cat food. There we go.
What time to eat?
And we have a raccoon and a possum coming
Okay,
by.
watch it, watch it.
Right.
Oh, yum, yum.
No, I just don't like the rainy season here. It just sucks.
Well, you
Right.
have more time.
I'll come up once. I'll come up once a month for a couple overnights, and that's it. That is it.
No, tiger, eat first.
Don't yell at Tiger, Blackbird.
Tiger. Yum, yum, you eat tiger. Don't eat that fucker.
That's it. Just the rainy season is just terrible here. Why be here if you don't have to? Hard and quick, yeah. Let your light shine. How you doing, honey? It's just over. It rains, it's done, and you're on to the casino. You're down at the, you know, what the hell is it called? That new casino down in the southwest. It's not El Dorado. It's Durango. Yeah. Right. Look, you get let your light shine. It's okay, skunk. It's been years coming. There's Karl Marx. Crazy little cat. Yeah, love the local casinos. Exactly. You got Durango Casino, which is amazing. Come to man, Perth is amazing in Western Australia. Amazing. But they don't offer the old slots or games king. But there aren't many that do, right? There are not many that have the old game king slots.
Oh, you go to that one that got quarter slots. What's it called?
Bird's like, could you please play Planet Moolah for...
No, you go to the old one. What's it called? Where the Beatles go.
Slots of... Oh, Cortez. Yeah.
Cortez.
El Cortez.
Yeah.
Everybody goes to
And
the
they
El
got
Cortez.
quarter.
And they don't care if you're... They don't care if you're live streaming in there either.
No, they
don't-
gave me water. They're nice to me, the bar.
Yeah, they don't care if you're live streaming in there, which is
So
cool.
they've been nice. I like that casino.
Yeah, I've
They
done
give me
pretty
water.
well.
Good. Waiting at the bar for 5 minutes going, can I have some water, please? And the motherfucker gave me water, no problem. It might have took a minute, but still, it was very nice.
Better than Atomic.
Yeah, so we've been around. So we like that casino. And they got quarter machines where, and not like a thing where you put your credit card or paper. The quarters come out and you go ching 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 ding ding ding.
It fills up your whole cup.
a cup,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, you get four of a kind. or
Like old
something.
school Vegas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's lots of fun. It's
Lots of fun. Oh my!
The
We
hot
used to get
dog,
Heineken
Bert.
for
The hot dog.
$75, 75 cents, not 75.
Imagine Bert.
75 cents. That's lots of fun.
Bird would never leave he'd never leave slots of
That
fun,
was
right?
the Heineken Las
Bird,
Vegas thing.
just
lots
tell
of fun.
people you would show up on Friday night at like 4 o'clock and you wouldn't leave till Sunday at like 8 o'clock, right?
For coffee war. What kind of coffee you got? Oh, you're gonna get free coffee.
Who in the hell uses their panache to get coffee at a slot machine? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know.
You have to go to California.
Man, the most kind of these. I was a kid, 14 years old. What did you say? Put on a sport
Mama
coat in
Crumb, Mama
Vegas. My
Crumb.
parents let me on the casino floor.
Mama Crumb.
Bird would show up at Circus, lots of fun on Friday at 4 o'clock, and leave there
Lots of fun. I shit you not, was a Heineken bar.
Sunday at 8 p.m., right?
Because they sponsored Heinekens. It's lots of fun.
75. You get the hot dogs? The cheap
Yeah, hot
Yeah.
dogs and shit. And right next to Circus, lots of fun. Is it still there?
Yeah, it's still there.
It's still there,
the
that's
last
right.
of the coin in,
Isn't
coin
that
out,
a trip?
except some machines in the El Cortez are still
I like the Main
coin
Street.
in.
I like that Main Street.
Yeah, but Main Street opens and closes sometimes.
It does,
and
but it's Hawaiian because those Hawaiians run
no,
deep.
that's Sam Boyd's California. That's
Sam
all the
Boyd's,
Hawaiian.
yeah.
Not the Main
All
Street.
Hawaiian.
Yeah, but they wouldn't let
They're
me.
nice to me,
They
too.
wouldn't let me live stream in there.
Oh yeah, they're
The guy cut me
cocksucker.
off. He's like,
Security, same thing.
Yeah.
Gave me a hard time.
yeah. But at El Cortez, they
Like
don't
we've
give
been
it.
here before you started working here, cocksucker.
Well,
Only been here a year or two,
El
but still,
Cortez didn't care. They're like, whatever you want to do,
never
it's cool.
grinding on my ass.
Therefore, all the big YouTubers go to El Cortez to
Oh,
live
I
stream.
like that one
Yeah.
because I brought my surfboard in there. Right?
Why in the hell would you take your surfboard?
Because we got off the Greyhound. I'm with the old man that has his little walker and all his shit, and we're walking into El Cortez, and they were nice to us,
I'm
Rosie.
like, why the hell is this guy?
They were
show
not.
up
We
at
didn't
the
even know how to play the slot machine.
registration desk with an
And I got my surfboard.
surfboard.
I shit you not, and my shit, and with an old man
You
with
can
his
meet
walker
me.
and
I would
shit,
love
and we
to-
look like homeless
Alan,
as fuck.
I would love to buy you
And they were
breakfast
nice
at
to us,
Elmer's
the El
in
Cortez.
Palm Springs.
Yeah.
Elmer's
So
in
we
Palm
had money. We
Springs.
bought some Heinekens, and then we
Yeah.
didn't even know how to play the slot machines.
There's a place in Palm Springs called Elmer's, the best breakfast in Palm Springs, right?
Uh-huh.
I mean, you've never been to Palm Springs.
Uh-uh.
but yeah, it's not usually our kind of place, but
Wow.
it's pretty cool because they got a lot of specials going on.
Uh-huh.
They have the what's the casino there, Alan? They have.
Oh, yeah, casino.
It's the oh shit! What is it, Alan? What's
That
the
could be a
name of that-
godsend at
What's
times.
the name of that casino down there? It's
We
the
know
biggest
Riverside
one in
is
Southern
San Bernardino.
California. No, it's like what's the name of that casino? I can't.
We
I
got
can't remember.
Circus on the borderline of California and Nevada.
No, that's Circus.
Bullhead and then
No.
Tahoe, or
You
not
have
Tahoe.
Circus there?
At Bullhead,
Or are you talking about Laughlin down there?
Laughlin, whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, Laughlin has the showboat. And I haven't been there. I've never been there before. I'm not
Reno
gonna waste
is-
my travel time going
I
to.
got Circus, Reno.
Yeah, I've been to there many times in El Dorado and shit. And, I want to take Blackbird to Reno.
Oh my God, Rosie, we went to that town near the dam.
I'd never find him again. He'd be
Rosie,
like,
what was that town near the dam? Boulder City?
Boulder City, yeah.
And it was Captain Content. It was the girl, Corinne.
He actually took it. Oh, don't
Right,
tell me
correct.
about that nut
Oh
job.
my God.
Don't. I don't even want to hear that.
And I said, we're going to get kicked out of here, right? The owner of the taco
Oh, the
place
Colorado
said
Valley
it's fine, right? So we all made friends. Oh, it was the best ever. It was like these
I don't
fucking
even want to
idiots
hear
are-
about that nut job.
And they were
on
so
that.
nice to me.
No.
Captain Content and Corinne.
Captain Content was cool with me,
We
but I'm
love
just saying.
We hung out with
Corinne,
Captain.
Hell no. Hell no.
Oh, she was so nice to me. And then we had my raft and we went in the ocean with my surfboard because I had my
You
surfboard.
never knew Mona, the pro-Nazi that was on Captain Content.
But Corinne, she a little, but we love her.
Mona was the pro-Nazi that was
We
on
love her.
Captain Content stream as his girlfriend.
Captain Content, weird.
She
He's
was like
just streamer.
80 years old, and
He's
he was
stream
like
it.
28,
Fucker.
right? And he had a girlfriend that's like 80, right? Because she gave him money, right? She laid money on him.
Oh my God, we went to Vegas. We didn't know who Captain Content was.
Shit. Good night,
He said,
Alan.
I'm Captain Content. We hung out with Captain Content no streaming. Like different.
Oh, we streamed when I was with.
Yeah, so he said, I'm Captain, and we met him a couple times in Las Vegas. And
But what fun
we
is
hung
it
out,
if you're
no
not
streaming, right?
We
So
did
we
that
love
at,
him.
We did that at the plaza. We hung out at the bar in the plaza. Nobody was streaming, right? Kev TV.
And like, we're not into
Remember
dog food.
Kev
We don't give a
TV?
fuck where you live.
Where did I meet you? At the bar at the.
Oh, it was in
at the
Vegas.
plaza.
At the plaza. It was the Cortez.
Yeah, no,
Was
it was
it-
a plaza
it
because
was a
Kev
plaza.
TV was in there. And they
Yeah.
had like
And
$2 drinks.
pocket change.
Yeah, PC.
And-
you could hear them all over the place. Oh,
That was a great night. I got a little fucked up.
we all did. But that was a good night.
And I ate a vitamin. I had a vitamin. but it
And then
didn't work.
Bird shows up in Santa Rosa. I'm like, WTF? Like, what the hell is this guy doing up here? Because the guy he was with was such a
We were
dick.
going to Napa.
The guy, I'm sorry, the guy you were with was such a dick, such an unfriendly person.
I saw him. I met him, but
But he was such an unfriendly person. He had a nice dog, but he was very unfriendly guy,
Yeah.
you know. I don't remember what the hell his name was. But
I don't either. I don't know him. I met him at the park in
no, you
Garberville.
met him down.
No, I met him in Garberville. He
Yeah,
was
whatever.
because Garberville, like you have to stand in line and wait for your phone to be charged.
Yeah,
so
thank
get
you,
to know
Alan.
the motherfuckers to go through Garberville, and he was one of them. He was panhandling
Well,
at
you're the only guy
Safeway,
I know. When it was
trying to get to San Francisco to see his girlfriend or some shit.
another hobosexual.
A hobo thing. Lost his
No,
van.
we call that a hobosexual, not a hobosexual.
I
No
don't-
money in their pocket, but expecting.
We picked up this one guy, right? He had a girlfriend on Craigslist. He said, I'm going to go see my girlfriend in Craigslist in San Francisco. We're hitchhiking. We're picking him up. I said, I don't have a girlfriend on Craigslist. What the
You
fuck?
don't now.
He got a girlfriend, right? We're
You
giving
just saw
hitchhiking.
you're a homosexual, man.
We had a
I-
Instagram girlfriend, but
Damn,
that-
man.
a little embarrassing, but whatever.
That's some funny shit right there. You
Right?
know? It's like that guy that wanted to give you a lot of shit about taking that parking space in Haight-Ashbury, and Bird's like, oh hell no, dude.
No,
And
no.
you- He's like, oh hell no, this is Rosie's spot. Get the hell out of here.
We need some
That guy
kind of
took
law
off- that-
in order.
That guy took off like his ass was on fire up the road. He was so scared that you were going to knock him out on that. You remember that? And he looked. He
Yeah,
had that
because people,
BMW
the
convertible.
city, that's how they get
No,
aggressive.
he had that BMW convertible,
Yeah.
man, and he thought that you were
They
going
get
to.
aggressive in the
Yeah,
city.
he got really aggressive. He wouldn't let me back into the spot that I waited for.
Like, yo, that's our parking space.
Bird's like, what are you doing, man?
Rosie gets the best parking. Like, I shit you not. I
very
drove
lucky,
around
I
San
know.
Francisco for 3 hours. Could not find. Had to go in the rails parking lot,
I know.
and then go right around
I'm
for
lucky.
2 more hours
Yeah,
to find a parking. Rosie find a parking space like
I'm lucky.
this.
I did that in New Orleans too.
Oh my god! It trips me
Would
out.
you believe
How-
I did
how is
that?
that
Would you
possible?
believe I did that in New Orleans down
Oh
there
my
too?
God.
Everybody's like, you're gonna have to park
Take
at
me
the
hours.
casino. Like,
but find meet good people.
no,
when we
everybody's
finally park.
like, you're gonna have to park at the casino like 10 miles up the road.
oh
Like
my
the hell
god!
with that. As soon as I pull in, here's a truck pulling out of a spot. I'm like, right on Bourbon Street, right,
Right.
in downtown.
'Cause that- you gotta
right,
pay for
right in
parking.
the French Quarter, right there, like, right there pulling in, right.
And Rosie, like on the waiting for her. Like, what kind of shit is this? You get parking waiting for you.
And Bird's like, this guy's trying to get your spot here.
Took me
He
3
jumps-
goddamn
what did you
hours,
do?
and then still another 2 hours.
What did you do with that guy though that tried to, with his boyfriend, pull in with the BMW there?
No, that's out of line.
No, it wasn't out of line because the guy wouldn't let me pack it.
Yeah, you have to go
he
around.
Wanted to, he
or-
wanted to take the spot that I
you
waited to
gotta
back
do.
into.
Yeah, there's
And
no
Bird's
way.
like, hell no, you're not going to take that spot. She was waiting for that spot right there, and you guys just thought you're going to come up. They took off. They were so scared.
And you gotta be careful because people will be chicken shit and scratch your vehicle or some shit.
Well, I mean, they had a
You know,
BMW
yeah,
convertible,
but
right?
still.
Right? But they shouldn't have tried to take my. They knew I was trying to.
And
park.
that's how it is in the city.
Yeah,
They're
that
very
was the hate.
aggressive.
That was the hate. It's impossible to find a parking spot in the hate, right? You know. That.
Well, yeah, LA
You
is
used to
like
hang
that.
around at the hate. You know, there's.
I like the cold neighborhood.
Yeah, but I'm saying at the hate, you couldn't find a parking spot there.
It's hard. And
It's
Rosie,
really hard.
we went to the thing where the road go like this, where I want to ride my bicycle down and shit.
Lombard Street.
Yeah, and then there was space for sale. We're like, how much is it, right? Like the creme de la creme shit, right? And it was a beautiful neighborhood. Rosie get a parking spot, like creme de la creme, like valet and shit, right? Like, okay.
Birds like in. Oh, there's Tiger. There's that big black cat again. That son of a bitch, man. Look at them all run for cover over you.
Hey! Tiger, don't
Yeah,
let
there
that
they go.
fucking cat. Better getting on his ass.
After. That was funny. Oh, man. There's Tiger. You little prick, you're too late.
That's right, Tiger. You bite his ear off.
Yeah, you bite that ear off. That was it. Oh, that was pretty funny, man. That was pretty funny. That was a son of a gun right there. I don't know. Good night, Alan. Thanks for coming in. All right, Bird. I'm going to close it down. I got to rest my hand, dude. I had surgery yesterday, 1 hour surgery, so I got to just kind of take it easy.
So no meat on Fridays? I'm going to cook something.
I don't eat meat on Fridays, so.
Paul McCartney, he doesn't eat meat on Mondays.
He doesn't eat meat any day of the week, does he?
Oh, really?
Is he a vegetarian?
I know he got this no eat meat.
Isn't
Me,
he a
I eat
vegetarian?
meat every day. Yeah.
Isn't he a vegetarian?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm not. I just during Fridays I don't eat meat.
I want a corrupt vegan stuff.
That's it. Here, Bird, I'll leave. Here, finish that up. I'll leave you with a little bit. I got to cut the lights and everything. I'm not paying for the whole damn place out here. I think
Why,
I
that's just wonderful.
freaking made of money or something here.
Oh, I need some money. Where's my boss? I need to get paid. This
Don't go
cocksucker.
out on your bike. Just get it tomorrow, okay?
No, he said tonight is the night.
What, you going to ride up now?
It's only right there.
Well, that'll be up to you. I don't know. I'll be grateful.
I have to get,
It
'cause I
allows
don't
me
have
to
no
buy
money.
my groceries. So let me put this stuff inside, guys.
And it's not
Anyway,
very
guys,
much money. But it's a
Thank
lot
you
of
very
money
much,
to me.
everybody, for being here tonight. I appreciate it. Thumbs up or appreciate it. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, as Blackbird says, please do so.
That's right. Give me
Subscribe
good luck.
and hit that bell for all
That's
notifications.
right. It's free.
There's
Hit that good
there's
luck.
Blackbird there.
2 thumbs up.
All right. You're on a green screen.
Oh,
Bird.
I need tennis balls. We can hit.
Whatever the hell.
We can
that
hit
was.
golf balls.
You were on a green
Oh
screen.
my
for
God!
a
My
minute.
friend
Man,
rented this
that's
thing, right?
crazy,
Green
yes.
screen, right?
Yep.
We were hitting golf balls and tennis balls
Oh, man.
on that green screen. It was
All right, guys. Thank you, moderators. Have a good night, everybody. That's funny as shit, man.
And the thing, it go like this, so it got to
Listen
go
to these
up.